this YouTube one. Stream is online. The Twitch stream is online. The YouTube stream is online. Now watch, as soon as I get it up, it's gonna be like, bleh. Okay. We've got vertical and we've got horizontal. Bro, I'm so scared. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Please don't crash. Just kind of taper down. Simmer down now. Simmer down. There it is. Calm down. All right. All right. It's all right. Everybody good? It didn't crash? Didn't get weird? Did it get weird? Did it get weird? People have to let me know, did it get weird? Did it get weird? Besides me being weird? Oh, man. Nope, it stayed good? Okay. Oh, man. Ooh, Housespot's actually not being nice to Princess today. What profound, deep thoughts do you have, Princess? All right, man, I'm so sketched to try and do this. All right, here we go. All right. We're gonna go for it. He's only picking on you because Lone Wolf's not there. Aha! I knew it. I have to do this stupid thing where it did a quick resume. So we gotta do this. This is fine. This is normal braking. Then we get that. Then we get normal braking again. Normal braking. And then bam. Comes back. Give it a second. There it is. For some reason, whenever the... Thanks, Stream Elements, for joining us. For some reason, whenever the game goes black, it acts like there's no signal. So it's like, no signal. It's like, no, dude, the game's just loading. Calm down, bro. It's okay. All right. Here we go. Time. Are you ready with that exclamation death plus? It might come in handy. All right. First dude. Down. Oh, I remember the buttons. Dun 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 dun. Oh crap, dogs! Yo! Nope. Hold on. 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 Okay. There's another... Oh, yes. Oh my god, what is... Whoa, whoa! Why does it have a shield? Oh! Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. I just... Ow! And there it is. Death... Oh, wait! Not yet. I forgot I can resurrect on this game. Yo, happy birthday to me! What's up, little dude? Thank you. Ooh, gunpowder, huh? Yep. Oh, you gotta get behind them. Oh, this does not bode well for me. I can now no longer get hit. Nope. Please don't hit me. And dead. There's my death. Please give me an exclamation death plus there, princess. What's up, little dude? How was your New Year's, sir? Little sir. Oh, we only have 51 deaths, bro. Those are rookie numbers. That didn't work. It was good. The stream started getting kind of weird at the end and was having issues with OBS. I think I fixed it. Maybe. It seems to be stable. As long as we're not skipping frames and doing weird stuff, we should be good. Okay. Okay! Dude, these guys are getting... Oh my god. These... What is with these things? How do I get through this? Oh, wait. That little dude just bend me backwards in half and snap my spine? What? What? Okay. Okay, that's a normal person. Then there's these other things that keep attacking me. You know what? They can stay there. Oh, come on, stupid dogs. Bro. Bad dog. For these dudes. Wee. All right. Okay. Climb up. Good night, sir. Problem is, he can like parry me, and that would have been the end of me. So that would not have been good. Would not have been good at all. Whoosh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, can I not go up there? Oh, I guess not. Who was shooting at me? Who's this dude? That's who was shooting at me. Oh, thanks, little dude. Nope. Whoa, sir. Sir. Nope. Ah, whoop. Oh, you get to live for a second. Okay. Oh, wow. Looks like we're coming sometime this month. Yes, should be. Right now, we've got grandbabies over and stuff, so whoop, it ain't happening right now. I'll tell you that right now. Why is it not? Oh my gosh, dude. Princess. I'm not doing my cool slashy wind attack that I normally get, dude. I don't know what's going on. You want to? Nah, he just died on his own. That's fine. Can I want to go this way and not fight those little things. Very evil. Crap. There you go. Oh. Whoa! Incorrect. Oh, crap. Excuse me. Whoop. Nope. Zip. All right, there we go. Run out. Jerk. He said bonsai. Ha. All right. Now we can hide from those little horrible ninjas that can climb, other ninjas that can climb up here, dude. Horrifying. Let's come over here. That guy's gonna die as soon as I jump in the air. Excuse me. These dogs. Nope, no sir. No. Yep. There we go. There we go. Keeping track, you are. You know why I kind of don't trust Twitch anymore? Why don't you trust Twitch anymore, dude? By the way, I'm on YouTube as well. If your dad has you, like, able to watch YouTube. Damn. You just, wait, didn't you, like, you just started getting on Twitch. How are you saying you don't trust Twitch, dude? How is it you've been on Twitch for like a week and you're like, oh, I don't trust Twitch anymore? Okay, tell me why. Someone had birth? I mean, someone live streamed the birth of their child? That's weird. I mean, it's a natural thing. I get it. But why would you live stream the birth of your child on Twitch? Okay. Oh my god, I dove right into that. Okay. I'm not dead yet. People are talking about on YouTube? Huh. Well, dude, I don't know what to tell you. People are strange. They want to do... Jesus, that was so loud. Hold on. Hi, Lone Wolf. I forgot to get the first sound out of the way. So the first one was loud just for me. Yeah, now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, people want to be provocative and stuff, and you know, to get more views and everything. So it's like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll do something no one else has done. I'll live stream the birth of my kid in there. Now, if that's for reals, that's crazy to me. Cheers, sir. Happy New Year's once again. I don't think I've seen you since the New Year. Holy crap. Housebot's going off today. That's a long way down. Pop off here. Is there anything over here that I want to get? Might be. These things. Oh, I heard. Oh, man. Are these things going to immediately attack me as soon as I touch this? Yep! It's just the poison. The poison is what's going to end up getting me because I'm like walking all in it. They don't even do a lot of damage. It's just the poison they have. Yep. No. Goodbye, little thing. Yeah, not bad. Your day was all right. Nice. Yeah, the housebot has been picking on Princess today, which I was mildly surprised about. I mean, it's a jerk anyways, so... And I haven't even updated it to be more of a jerk like I was thinking about doing. Okay. Boing. Okay, here we go. You heard me? Oh, when I said that I wanted to update it to do more, yeah, it was just like, no, I'm just gonna straight start doing more. Is there a way up? No, there's no way up. We gotta sneak. Oh, you know what? I remember what happens here. And I am not prepared for it. I'm gonna drink preemptively. Actually, no, I'll just drink my monster. What am I doing? I have other drinks. All right, here we go. Get this guy. That's helpful. But don't know. Unless you were here for the last stream, is what ends up killing me. That No! God dang it. Damn it, glitchy. What am I doing for my birthday? I'm playing this game. What did I do for my birthday? Nothing. I went to Firehouse Subs. Okay. I knew that was coming. It's all your fault, glitchy. Happy New Year, dude! Drip like this, Sonny. What's up, dude? Hey, did you go into work? Were you one of the peeps who had to go into work yesterday? That'd be horrible if you did. I sure as hell didn't. Turtle Sacks was too powerful. I agree, and it covers up my face too. I gotta move it where it's at. I have a lot of the alerts and stuff based off of the fact that I have. Good, me neither. I'm glad you didn't go in. Based off where my camera was, and I still haven't changed it over. Dude, the stream's looking nice today. It's not being all weird. Now that I just did my last little smidge of a fix to it. So smooth. So fresh and so clean. No, I don't have to fight you. What you think you're doing? Give me those. Alright, I'll fight you anyways. Yo, yo, yo! Oh, crap, can't dodge that. Oh, I did a lot better there than I usually do. Alright, up. Yoink. Oh crap, I left the guy with the spear. That was a dumb move. Oh, nice. Never mind. It worked out well. Let's sneak up on this guy. Little sneaky snake. Little sneaky snake. Just a sneaky snake. Alright, can I just run past all this ridiculous? I feel like I should be able to. Yep. 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 Okay. No! Oh, you dirty, rotten bastard. Alright. Oh no! Oh crap! The low attack. Yeah! Ouch! That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Nope. Come on. Okay. Can't get greedy. Nope, nope, no greedy. No greed, no greed. There's no greed here. No greed here. Kinda hanging out. Kinda hanging out. Nope. No. No, you bastard. No, I'm still alive, still alive. Nope, not for long. Still alive? Nope, he got me in there. I wonder if I can deflect that thing. Oh. That's the one thing I'm kind of like, oh no. Work on Monday. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna lay here and die. So. Start this round back over. That was a little uncalled for, sir. I need Death Plus, either, somebody with a VIP or above. Maybe Princess or Lone Wolf. Acquire skills. Let's see. Incorrect. That is incorrect. Command. Incorrect. Acquires latent talent Shinobi Eyes. Increases the damage inflicted to posture upon. Thank you. Oh, fudge. That's, that movie's done for the year. Acquires latent skills Shinobi Eyes. Increases the damage inflicted to posture upon executing a successful counter. Oh, I hate that count. Can I not? Oh, I need to do that one to open these up. Okay. Ooh, mid-air combat. I need to save up for that. Because right now you can only do that. It's not the same as actual combat in the air that it's talking about. Like I'm sure there'll be a move where I can do like some crazy spinny attack move in the air or something. Oh, what's this? Hola. ¿Cómo estás usted? Hola, señor Asinov. Dude. That guy doesn't know what's going on. Oh, you're good, dude. That's why I linked him in the Discord. Yo, Student of War, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I don't. Oh, you did not warn your buddy fast enough, sir. Come on. Okay. Oh, interesting. I've still not seen that. I think Bella said she liked it. I have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. Should I be seeing K-pop Demon Hunters? Bye! Yep. Had a whole lot of man just playing Scholar the first. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while, actually. Awesome, dude. Did you have fun playing as I was gonna say Diablo 2, but it's Dark Souls 2. I have a lot of people that don't like that one. I was told you either have to hate it or love Dark Souls 2. When it comes to Dark Souls 2, you either have to hate it or love it. That's what I've been told, right? I'm in the okay category. I don't hate it, nor do I love it. So does that make me wrong, according to the other 50 and 50, or can you just like the game? Can you just like it? Someone needs to let me know. Perfect. Whoosh. All right, we're gonna take out the guy with the spear. I don't like spears. They're annoying. One's your favorite, 3 is my favorite. Out of the 3 Dark Souls, 3 is my favorite. Out of all of the FromSoft games I've played so far, I'm liking this one. Bloodborne's my favorite. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm the coin toss. I didn't hate it. I wasn't in love with it, but I didn't hate it. It was just kind of an okay game. I think out of all the FromSoft games, it's the least of the FromSoft games. I haven't played Armored Core. Maybe that's the least, and I just don't know yet. No, I dodged too early. Okay. I need a dodge, glide, attack. Okay, I knew that was gonna hurt. Oh, this is definitely a boss. It, like, blocked off the... Okay. Well, you really gotta wait till the last second to dodge this guy. Oh! Okay. Bet. Oh, that didn't work. I like the Dark Souls more, yeah. I would say that's your second favorite. Have you played Elden Ring yet? Dude, give me a damn chance to catch my footing! Dang! Oh my, was I still alive? No, I was not. Okay. All right. All right. I know when I've been bested. There it is. You're right. Thank you. Sekiro's good. Well, I'm finding out whether I like it or not. No, oh yeah, you forgot about the revive? That's fine. It's fine. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I'm coughing. It's really annoying, though. I have to get really good at this this. And I need to see what all attacks I can do that with. Can I do that with like every attack, or is it just certain ones? Okay. Ooh, okay. So I can't do it to punches? Okay. You think it was too open? You like the linear portion of the games. You like the more linear games. There's other people that said that too. I believe there's another streamer I watched named Kid Shadow. He used to do a lot of Dark Souls stuff. And he said that he loves Elden Ring. He's played it several times. But there is a simplicity to the linear type games where you don't have to go and think. You don't have to do all this. You always kind of know which way you're going. You don't get lost. And I think it's just how you personally want to do that. If you're a big open world person, you're going to like Elden Ring. You want to explore and do that. If you're a more, okay, I just need a line to follow, maybe a couple divergences here and there, but it always comes back to the same line. Very linear type game. I can see the simplicity in that, and it's really nice. I like both, but I'll tell you, I did get kind of tired of wandering around Elden Ring, trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. So there is a simplicity and a niceness to the linear games. Okay, so far, as long as it doesn't have a red spot on it, like a red attack, it looks like I can block it. Outside of punches. Can't block punches. Can I block bullets? I'm not gonna sit there and try. I also am not gonna pass up a chance to sit here and stab somebody in the back either. So there's gonna be this guy. Hey, what's up, Foster? Thanks, dude. A decent balance of exploration and story driven. Sure, Moongrazer's got it right. Fallout 3 did. Yes, I turned 32. Yes, that's exactly right. 32. 32, 46, whatever. It's whatevs. One of those numbers. Crap. This is the guy that I don't need in the fight. This little guy right there in the back. That's the one I don't want in the fight. All right. Okay, it didn't work. Okay. I would like to fight one so I can like practice parrying on these big guys. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to kill one. Or not. Really? That's undodgeable. That's undodgeable and that's unblockable. Oh, come on, you bastard. I was gonna kill him. No! You don't have access to overpowered weapons immediately? Yeah, well, that's the thing about Elden Ring. If you run into an issue with a boss or something, all you have to do is go out searching for new, cooler weapons, and you can come back. So, with the linear games, you don't get to do that, right? That's what makes them kind of hard. You only can, like, level up, and that gives you a very minor capability to overpower yourself. Not a lot, and it takes forever. In Elden Ring, you can go out into the world, run into the tree sentinel at the beginning, say, screw that guy, I'm gonna go over this way, build up, find a good weapon, come back and kill the tree sentinel now that you're on his level. And that actually brings the difficulty of the game down out of all the FromSoft games. I think Elden Ring is the not the hardest of them. They have some really hard bosses, don't get me wrong, but most of them are optional and you can just go around them. But you can always just go a different way. And that's the cool thing about Elden Ring. It didn't send your, oh yeah, if you curse or something, YouTube has a lot more restrictions than Twitch does when it comes to cursing and stuff. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to practice on these big guys. Like being able to take out. Oh, come off it. All right, so I need to be able to not just, can I? Okay, now I want to find out. Oh, there it is. I can frickin' block bullets. All right, now we know. Now we know. That's the kind of ninja that I am. I can block bullets. You just need the one? Yeah. Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Just hiding there until the last minute. Oh yeah, I wanted to practice on those guys. That's alright. I don't know what this guy was doing. I just walked up to him. Okay. Yeah, this game is very, I think the difficulty's turned up on this a lot. Like, this is just get good. And that's it. There's no way to overpower your weapons. You get different moves, which are helpful, but, you know, that's about it. Hi, party person. Okay, after this death, I'm gonna have to go bust open a really special bottle. It's my birthday, and I wanted to have something good. You're thinking of modding your 3DS? Dude, I already modded mine. If you go back and look at our Pokemon Blue stream, it's Nuzlocke. Good things make you stronger later. That's fine. If you go back and look at our Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke, which I just went through all of our, I'm not sure why, but it would be cool. Yeah. You can see that I actually modded it in such a way that I can put whatever game I want on it, and I can also cast it to the thing, and I have Pokebank. Pokebank is super nice. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Nope, didn't hurt. Oh, he uses that to turn. Oh, and then if I'm there, you'll attack. Okay. So if he's already kind of going by, I'm just getting hit. Okay. Okay, I got greedy. This looks insane. It is! And I can parry it, apparently. All right, I need to get more alcohol. And use the bathroom. So I will be right back. I would say enjoy the music, but I don't have any on. Let me, put something on here. All right, we'll be right back. Oops, that's the wrong button. Be right back. All right. This, my friends, I've been waiting my birthday to open. Bought this in Japan, which is the only reason I'm going to drink it. It is a bourbon that is exclusive in Japan. This is Blanton's Red Label. If you look on the back, all of this is Japanese because you can only buy this in Japan. So this will be actually one of the bottles I keep. I don't keep a lot of bottles. Actually, I don't keep any bottles. But because of this specific one and where I got it and how I got it and all that stuff, I'm going to keep it. So we're going to try this for the first time. Here we go. Oh, it didn't make a... Ooh, wow, that smells really good. This is for my birthday. My birthday. So, normally during Sekiro, we only drink Japanese stuff. Well, guess what? This is a bourbon from Japan. Bourbon from the US that went to Japan and came back. All right? So, cheers. I'm gonna try it. All right, here we go. Ooh. All right, try it again. The first one gives you a big hit. Lots of smoke on there. I'm getting some, I'm getting a lot of oak, not smoke. And then, some spice. Hold on. Oh, that second bit's nicer. Yeah, that is nice. Very nice. It's much different than what I normally drink. Normally, for my bourbons, I try and stick to a lot smoother. I'm okay that this isn't as smooth. It's got a nice burn down your throat where it's not like... So you know how you get some stuff and it just feels like you're drinking turpentine? This is not it. It's like warm all the way down. All the way down warm. Very nice warming sensation. It's like... It's not like drinking a campfire. We've had those. This isn't as smoky. I'm trying to place all the flavors. I don't know. It's pretty nice. I like it. It'll be definitely for special occasions and to try with people more than it is for me to just drink it whenevs because it's an expensive bottle and I can't get another one. I can't get another one unless I go back to Japan or I have to pay like $400 or $500 to get one. So Blanton's Red Label, Japanese exclusive. I'll take it. All right, let's get back to the game. Now, when Squids is actually staying over here with the grandbaby, so I'm getting some grandbaby time this week. Ow, you jerk! So when he gets over here, he's gonna want to try this, and it's out here with me. So he's gonna have to come out here. So I have to tell him to go get a glass and all that stuff. He gave me a bottle for my birthday and / Christmas. He gave me a bottle of Eagle Rare 10-year bourbon, which I haven't had it yet. But one of the guys at work that passed away last year is one of his favorites, and I've been meaning to make a infinity bottle. If you don't know what that means, I'll tell you. But an infinity bottle dedicated to the 4 or 5 different bourbons and whiskeys he told me to get. And an infinity bottle is basically... An infinity bottle in whiskey is basically like a carafe or a bottle that you can still stopper. Like you want whiskey to not evaporate and go bad. I mean, it's good to aerate it. Like once I open this bottle, it'll aerate. But... with an infinity bottle, what you do is you pour some of each bottle that you get into this bottle, right? And so it mixes with all of these different things. It's a very specific blend that you yourself makes. And the reason it's called an infinity bottle is if one, like say it gets halfway down, you get another new whiskey, you pour some in, it never empties. So you should never let it empty. So what I wanted to do was make one of those bottles for him from the five or so things that he said. And now I have the hardest one that it was for me to get because Ian Squids gave it to me for Christmas. So my idea is to now get that bottle created. So that's going to be in the works here at some point. I have to find a cool enough bottle for it to go into, though. But you wouldn't do that with something like this expensive Blanton's or something like that. It would be like your buddy says, dude, I really like Knob Creek, and you try it. Maybe you don't like it as much as you thought you would, so you pour it into the Fitty bottle. Or he says, okay, like you get recommendations for whiskeys, and then once maybe they're the harsher whiskeys and you don't like them and you want to mellow them out, and you know a perfect whiskey that you like, and you can use that whiskey to mellow it out by blending it yourself. It's just a neat concept, I think. Make your own whiskey blends out of other whiskeys. You wouldn't use expensive stuff for that, though. I don't think you do that with any other alcohol that I know of. Could be wrong. Boom! Deflecting bullets! Because I am a true ninja. Oh wait, I'm a samurai. I'm a shinobi. That's a ninja. Yoink! Dude! I really need to take the time to like work on. Okay. That was uncalled for. There we go. I need to get good. Okay. I don't know who this guy thought he was, dude. Just standing there? Just asking to be dead. Okay, go back. I also want to go that way. Like, there's those little guys over there. I don't know if they give you anything cool. But I'll tell you what, they're jerkholes and hard to kill. I don't know if I need something special to kill them with. Dude, the more I drink this Blanton's, the better it gets. Oh, there we go. I'm getting some hints of vanilla. Vanilla, maybe, oh, I don't want to say caramel. I don't think that's it. I wonder what the tasting notes on it are. Like, there's usually websites you can go to get tasting notes on bourbons and stuff. And then usually once I kind of read them, I can start to try and find those notes on my own. Or afterwards, like, try to taste them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a very vanilla oak and like almost like cinnamon spice. I like that. Notes of the notes of the vanilla and the cinnamon. Or I'm gonna like goon over this freaking whiskey all night. So I switched to something else. Okay. Ah. Get out of the pattern. Okay, that's unblockable. There we go. I feel like I'm getting better. I might not be, but I feel like I am. Oh no, you're just a gun guy. You're nobody to practice on. All right. No longer the time for practice. Get wrecked, jerks. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, I'm burned. Oh, snap, I can still burn. No, don't hit me, you son of a bitch that took all my heals away. So the burn is still a thing. I can burn to death still. So I need to have a, like, to have a burn pellet thing I need. Or I ignore the burn and I feel the pain and then I get my victory. Victory screech! Let's go. No, sir! You're not gonna come ruin my victory. No. Jerks. I have no heals. At least I don't think I have any heals. Let's see. Antidote, dousing. No. Oh, is there a save point like right in here? No. Just sneak past and get to the save point real quick. Haha! Dude, I'll take the win, dude. I did not think I was gonna pull that out. I thought, well, I'm burned. I might as well go for the attacks. Tempo Temple on Mount Congo. I forgot I put this in Japanese. I think it's better this way. All right. She said, "Arigato gozaimasu," for killing the giant bull. That's what I heard. You're welcome. Okay. Nope. I don't have enough prayer beads. I don't have enough battle memories. Oh, what does this do again? Choose which extraordinary... Oh, I can go back and face the foes. So, that's what I was talking about the last time I came on this game. Like, when we beat the last boss. It is so cool that you can go back on, like, in here. And reface the bosses. Like, I can continually go back and fight this guy over and over and over and over. I want that in the other Dark Souls games. Like, to be, like, I see so many people that are so good at, like, the different bosses in Elden Ring. And I'm like, the only way you can do that is to fight them, like, 100 times. And fight them and win 100 times. Meaning you fight them over and over and over until you get down every single move. And I want that capability in other Dark Souls games. Can we bring this to other Dark Souls games, or do I just need to have mods? I want this to go back and fight these bosses. That would be so cool. I think that'd be cool. Lord Kudo. Return to the top of Ashina Castle. Interesting. I wonder if there's like, is that like a summons? Can I use that to summons stuff? Oh, I can open this door. Hello, door. You've been opened. Can I open this door? Ah, yes. Now open this door. Hello, door. You have been opened. Secret stuff. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's right. You can swim in this game. I wonder. There's something to get down here? Is there a reason why there's like water and open hatchway? Nope. Nope, there is not. No, there's gotta be a reason. But can I fish? No, not in this game. It's not a fishing game. By the way, with all the updates from Monster Hunter that they've had come out, I am totally down to bring Monster Hunter back to Mondays. As soon as we get... I'm going to put Doki Doki Literature Club on Mondays for now. And then after Doki... I think we should finish this coming Monday. So I'm going to try and take the time to finish Doki Doki Literature Club, our third or fourth playthrough or whatever on the Plus to open up some more stuff. But once I'm done with that, Mondays will be back to Monster Hunter, I think. There is so much to do. So anybody is able to come and play with us. Don't worry about your level. I don't mind going back and getting people gear and stuff like that. Does not bother me. I don't care about derping. You can even stream during it. I don't care. I need to, if I'm going to start doing collaboration streams and stuff though, I need to start actually taking and setting up a button to mute me to the voice chat unless I'm specifically talking to the person. That way, or their chat. That way I'm not like dominating the other person's stream. I'm really loud. I will easily take over another stream as well with my loudness. Because, like, let's be real. Oh, what's down here? Oh, crap! Oh, I specifically like to play Monster Hunter in Discord. I do not... I try not to do, Thank you. An enemy. You're correct. Discord's a lot easier to control stuff on, so it's way easier to do that. It's locked. Okay. Ah. I don't know if I can get all the way over there. Oof, that's a leap of faith. Well, here goes nothing. That did not work out. Okay, let's try that again. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's just easier. It's just easier. Like, let's be real. Yeah, the faith was not strong enough. It is now. I was jumping from the wrong spot. That's all. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if enough people want to play, it's however many, right? We can have up to, I think, we started that clan, and okay. And I just haven't been back on, and since they came out with all the new updates and stuff, and all the new armor upgrades. Okay, ass. Dude, these dogs! You're interrupting my stream, dog! No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody leaves them because usually, like, you can be in up to, like, 5 of them or something, so I don't think... Or I can make 5 of them. I think it'd be cool to have it to where if we had a bunch of people on, like we were doing a big collab, right, with a lot of people, then each streamer could take out a group of people and we could be like, okay, J-Dog, you're my lieutenant. Go out and fight these things with this person to get them built up or something. Something to that effect. Make it much like a military outfit. I mean, that's how you used to do in, like, World of Warcraft and stuff, right? I don't know how many of you have played other MMOs and stuff, where you have, like, officers and stuff, where they'll take people out and get them built up to do raids and stuff like that. Now, you can only have 4 people, so it's not like we can do a raid, but, that would just be a time that people would be on, basically. Oh my god, hold on. That is gonna get super annoying super fast. I don't know, it's just me thinking out loud, I guess. I don't know if people do that on there. I don't know how intricate it is that people get with those little hunter groups and stuff. Really? No, I don't need your help, you big ass. Oh my god. Nope, I want the big one. Dude, how much does it take to stagger one of these guys so I can do the crazy kill thing? Okay. That's uncalled for. It's unfair to drink this Blanton's while I'm playing this. It just makes me want to die more often. Thank you, princess. At least somebody's paying attention. Joking. Oh my god, this lady here, dude. She alerts everybody. Or he. Whatever. Oh. Oh, excuse me, no. Where's this take me? Who are you calling for? Let me hear it one more time. Kuromo Jinzai Monodos. Yes. I know. I heard. Sate wa Shinobi desu. Hi. I know some words. Not an. I know way more Spanish than I know Japanese. I'll say that right now. I like that they talk a lot slower Japanese in this, though. It like gives me a chance to try and actually learn, like not learn it, but to actually understand the little bits that I do know. Maybe we should start playing games in Spanish and I'll understand Spanish better. Think anybody would notice? This guy. This is gonna suck. See if I can get a free shot and get one of those bubbles. Feel like he's gonna let me sneak up on him and it's not gonna work. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, cheater! That rotten bastard waited till I went by. I didn't even get a chance to heal. Like there's no, all right. I am not falling for that crap again. I'm just gonna stab him. Thanks, Raz. Shut up! I'm glad you think it's funny. Dude, that guy was all like, oh, yes, I'm waiting for this guy. Okay, cool. Cool. I like that you're waiting for this guy. All right, now I'm going to stab him in his stupid fat back. Ooh, look at me and my back turned to you. Dude, I'm not talking to this guy this time. Gonna sneak up. Oh, crap! Nope, I can't dodge that. Wow! He also said, I am not letting you get an attack in. I can't hit him. Ow! Where'd he go? Wow, I cannot keep a sorry semi-lurking. No, you're good, dude. I cannot keep a lock on that guy. All right, I need a bathroom break real quick. I cannot keep a lock on that guy, dude. It's crazy towns. Crazy. Oh no! I have cursed someone with my dying by giving them a cough and wheezing sounds of a man who's enamored with a beautiful melody. It's called dragon rot. Because I have the dragon blood, every time I die, like actually die, it causes someone to rot. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Everyone in this game is going to rot. In case you don't know how I play games. Be right back. All right, I'm back. What happened to my music? Did it pause? Oh no, it was just on a break. I'm back. All right, here we go. I found a side boss. That's cool. I like side bosses. You know what I don't want to fight right now though? Side bosses. Just gonna run up behind this dude and whack him. Yo, dog, dog. Dude, see dogs. Get out of here. Oh, another dog. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, my toilet just threw up underneath it. The water all. Oh, wow. You had to replace the wax ring? Wow. That just happened? You had to replace the wax ring just now? That's crazy. There goes your alarm clock, peoples. Yeah.
Sir, you have a new follower on Twitch.
Yo! I am rude. It is. Well, cheers to you, sir. This is, I'm not drinking sake at the moment, because I'm out, but I am drinking Japanese exclusive whiskeys. So this is Blanton's Red Label Japanese exclusive. I had to actually go to Japan to get this. Cheers to you. Get some sake tomorrow? Well, I don't play this every day. I only play it on, I only drink and game on days that I don't have to work the next day. So, I don't have to work tomorrow. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy, Student War. I can't believe it, like, it just happened that you had to do, like, toilet maintenance. Craziness. Okay, it's locked. That's what I need in my life. Let me hide in these right here. Yeah, I usually start these off by drinking sake every time I die, or liberally as I play, but today I didn't have any, so we just started off with some Japanese Suntory Cheetah. Cheetah is the name of the whiskey. It's a sweeter whiskey. It's actually pretty decent. I usually don't like the single grains, but it was okay. And then switch to this. I have some Four Roses I'll try after this. I'm gonna have some after this. My stepson is gonna come hang out while we're playing here. Probably talk in the background. You'll hear him talking and stuff, but oh, hello, sir. I'm trying to get good. And I figure if I can get good while drinking, if I ever play this game sober, then I'll be good. How are you? I am rude. Thanks for the follow, sir. You're a legend. Oh, hello. You know what we're doing today? We're killing guys that are shooting me. That's what we're doing today. Not shoot at me. Oh, sir. You have chosen the wrong Shinobi. I'm actually getting pretty decent at parrying. At least these guys. I'm getting good at parrying the normies. Oh, God! No, Hammerman! Listen here, MC Hammer. That hurts really bad. Oh, crap. I'm stuck on a tree. Okay. Alright, I got my composure. There you go. Dude, that means you had to, like, go get a wax ring, Student of War. Did you, like, How, like, did you have to go to, like, Lowe's or Home Depot or something? Like, last minute? Like, I don't understand. I mean, I understand, but... Like, you were just chilling on the stream, and then all of a sudden, you're gone for a minute. You said you'd be right back, and then you changed an entire wax ring under your toilet. Crazy towns. Okay, I'm out of monsters, so we'll switch to my BCAAs with some creatine in it, so I can get swole. How my liver stays healthy. It's why I can die twice. La da da. Oh, crap baskets. All right. Oh, here's some little weeds to hide in. Well, guess what? Apparently those are not good weeds to hide in. Oh! Really? Doesn't count, I'm still alive. Nope, that's a new move! New move! Jesus, dude knocked me in the next week! Alright, one of you mods or something need to death plus me while I drink this. Ah. Still delicious. And nutritious. Boing! Bad dog! No! No! Oh, bad doggy! Bad dog! Where's your doggy friend? No! Death! Bad dog! Okay, we need to go heal. That did not turn out how I wanted it to. I got jumped. Okay, no one wants to give me death plus. Can I actually do the command from here? Let's see. Oh, there we go. I died 59 times in this game. A few. Okay. Uncalled for. I need to get up here and get rid of this alarm lady because she, like, or whatever it is, will give away my entire position just by killing one, because I kill one person. Horrible. And yoink. This guy's gonna be oblivious as to what's going on. And then... Ooh. No targeting! No targeting on that guy. Just wrecked him. And we're gonna get out of here where I got some more room to fight. La-da-da, la-da-dee, la-da-da, ba-bow. Alright, let's go, sucker. Hey, biggin. What are you doing over there? I'm gonna hide in these bushes. Dude, I'd like that you can, like, re-stealth in this game. Like, stealth is a it's not a requirement, but very, very, very encouraged in this game. Like, oh, hey. I didn't realize this is under here. What's under here? Oh, dude. Perfect. Highly encouraged. Stealth about. Like, I don't know, like a ninja. You know those guys don't need to die. Fine. And, I can ledge hang here. I do know where an optional boss guy is. I will want to fight him at some point, but right now, I am fine doing this. Hey. Oh, well. So we're going up. Oh, who is that guy? Another mini boss guy. All right, well. See if we can get... Ooh, hey. Oh, I know where I'm at. Do what must be done. You must give me more power. Oh, yeah. He has the dragon blood in him or whatever. Yeah, this is where we started the game. And then I got wrecked. So, let's see. Can I sneak up on this guy and get a backstab in? That would be amazing to get rid of one of those little bubbles. Oh! Uh-oh. I don't need distance. No distance. Wow! Dude just wrecked me one hit. Oh, come off it. Those guys are gonna join in? That's horse crap. Death plus. I died for reals. Oh, man. I'd do it myself. Thank you, Raz. Come on, dogs. Did I just block the dog? I think I did. I think I blocked the dog and killed it somehow. Alright, we're starting that back over. That was crazy. I didn't know I could block a dog. Okay. Oh! Get wrecked. Whoosh. As soon as I find out I can block something, dude, that means we're getting somewhere. That means I can continue to do that for the rest of my days. Hello, sir. Good night. Blow! La da da da. Bam. Sneak back up here. Oh, let me grab all these little thingamabobs. La da 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 da. Excuse me, sir. You are not supposed to be able to see me sneaking through there. Dude. Lone Wolf, you're good. That's why I gave it to VIPs as well. And I can do the command. Usually I can't, but with using Restream, I can do the commands because I can actually type into the multi-chat. Don't worry about it, dude. You're good. Okay. Okay. Bruh. The only problem, I always forget I have the Shinobi tools and I don't upgrade them or set them up different or anything. Yoink. Think I could beat this guy with no heals? In full life? Ooh, I might have 2 resurrects. I do have ninja stars in my arm, and I always forget that I have ninja stars in my arm, sir. So, but there's I've opened up other Shinobi tools. I just need to actually check what they are. It'd be awesome if I got one that can heal me. It's like, aha, you can heal yourself. Ah, yes, a stim. Oh, bull. How the hell does that guy know where I'm at, dude? Turn around, bro. Just turn around. This guy. What they do is they add to. So the big thing in this game is breaking poise, right? So breaking their guard. So using the ninja stars interrupts attacks and breaks their poise a little bit. And so if you add that into like perfectly, like everything is timing in this game. So you add that in between attacks, like you jump back, throw a couple ninja stars, it breaks down their poise more, interrupts their attack. I just have to get good enough to use it that way. I see what you're supposed to do. I understand what you're supposed to do, but I can't push the buttons as if I know what I'm supposed to do. I just need to get good. And I haven't done that yet. How does this guy even know I'm here, dude? Okay, fine. Nope. I need to jump that one. Sounds like I need to drink more? Maybe. See? Alright, so I'm stuck between two bosses. There's what appears to be an actual boss and another one that is an optional boss. I will also need to... Well, I'm going to try one more time before I need to go refill. Got one more drink before I have to use bathroom. It's the delay. So now you have to understand how I've played all the other Dark Souls games, right? Every single Dark Souls game I've played. I have played Bonk. I played either Bonk, Mage. I played Mage in one of them in Demon Souls. I've played Bonk in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Bonk, just literally just run up and bonk. And Dark Souls 3, I played Punchy Fire. So there's no parrying. None of those is parrying. And then in Elden Ring, I played dual wielding katanas or single wielding at a katana, also no parries. And then in Bloodborne, I played Chain Whip. I did start to get parries down with that one because of the gun. But for the most part, I have not parried. This game is built on parries. I have to learn how to parry now. And it's not easy. I've heard people say, oh, you just have to wait till their arms swinging forward or whatever. That is kind of tough while you're in the middle of playing the game. So, you know, whatevs. I'll get it down eventually. Ugh. And the problem is if I have to heal, I'm automatically already behind. I need to not heal until I get to the boss guy. There's two boss guys. Let me rest. I need more than 2 gourds. I think that's my problem right now. Let's see. Can't grab that? Okay, fine. I can skip that whole fight right there. All right, right now, the 2 bosses I'm stuck between, I feel like this... Big... I don't know which one's more doable. The spear guy with the giant hit down one-shots me. So I feel like this guy I might have a better chance at. Nope, didn't sneak up. That hit is what gets me. Hey, dude, I dodged that. Let you know. See how the shurikens interrupt him? That's where I need to start timing those. Where if I'm out of distance to like actually block him, but he's like in the air or something, I can throw a shuriken and knock him out of spot. All right, we're gonna switch to do different Japanese thing tonight. Hold on, 1 second. Well, bam. All right. Now we have switched to Four Roses Super Premium, also a Japanese exclusive, but is still bourbon. Apparently Suntory bought up Four Roses, had them make something for them, just for them, for Japan, and send it to them. And so the only place you can get this is Japan. Very smooth. Love this one. Mmm. I actually think that's better than the Blanton's, and the Blanton's was more expensive. Oatmeal cream pies are... Dude, I would love an oatmeal cream pie right now. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. I can just block? Oh, they'll just keep attacking until my poise breaks. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't count. I didn't realize I could just hold block. I'm used to having to have stamina to block, and there's no stamina in this game, so I didn't realize, oh my god, I can just block. Okay, we're not, nope, we're not fighting any of these guys, we just don't need to. Okay, there we go. Oh. Hold on, Remy wants in the door. Remy! Let's see. Ah! Treat, Remy. Treat. Treat. Sit. Sit. Remy. Another treat. Good girl. Bye-bye. Puppy! That's Remy. Now that she'll actually sit out here now, she has in the past refused to take treats from the back room, but she's getting more used to it now that I'm actually giving her treats out here, so. Yoink! And dead. I'm really not sure who I want to fight. Do I want to... I guess... Man, this seems like an optional boss, where the other guy seems like an actual boss. He is cute, dude. Oh, that guy's got the dragon rot. Because I keep dying. Wow! The downward attacks are craziness. Come on. Okay, that's unblockable. Ugh. I feel like... I feel like Charlie Brown, dude. Oh. Alright. Unseen aid has now gone down. Because I've died too many times. Jerks. Stupid dogs. We need to go this way. We need to get rid of the alarm person. Okay. I think. I'm really trying to figure out if the spear guy or that other guy is easier to beat. Who the hell is shooting at me? Oh, wait, what's this? Who is shooting at me, bro? There was no other gunman. Both of those guys are up there? Oh, we're getting this guy right here. No more gunmen. See how easy that was? Cake. Wish I had pellets. If I can get behind the spear guy and get a hit in, like get one of his little things down before I even get him, and I still have 2 heals, I think it'd be better off. Let's see if these guys will forget that I was even here. There was no Shinobi here. I'm fine, Princess. How are you? There's a technique I can get that makes me good at joint stream. There's a technique that I can get that makes me, crap! I was trying to. It makes me even more stealthy. Alright, that re-broke his line of sight. I don't know how the hell that happened. Okay, here we go. Okay, which way is he facing? Oof! Maybe I do need to kill those big guys. Maybe not. Brad! Tiffany! Babe, I'm about to go to state. Oh, he stabbed me. Ready? Okay. The inside joke. Nope. Can't. No, 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 no. Hold on. It's from our D&D session last night. Don't worry, princess. Just know that the Bearcats are going to nationals this year. If we can ever get back from whatever crazy ass dimension we were just transported to. What's up, Virtus? How you doing, buddy? Cheers, sir. Ooh, that is nice. I like that. I think I like that one the best out of everything. No, yeah. Well, okay, here's the deal. Virtus is our normal DM. He will admit that he was not ready for D&D last night. So we had somebody step in and he created a whole different campaign. And that campaign involved picking new characters, and I picked Brad, the high school quarterback. And he picked Tiffany, the head cheerleader, which obviously is dating Brad. So Virtus and I are dating now. In case anyone's wondering. Can I get up there? I cannot. Yeah, we're pretty cute. Cheers to the happy couple, yeah. Although when we got transported to our new world, I became an orc. Tiffany became a elf, I think. And Tiffany did not like me in orc form, although I was much more jacked, thus obviously ready for nationals at that point. Oh, he heals. I don't like that. Should have been the golf. Yeah, I don't think your daughter would have liked dating me. That might have been more weird, dude. For sure. They can if I do hold on. Yeah, she has struggled trying to date me, dude. Hey, she can't date the head quarterback. Hold on. If I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, boom. Now, let's see if I can not crash the stream by increasing this. Oop, incorrect. That was the incorrect move. Hold on. Boom! Look, it's squids! Cheers, sir. What are you drinking right now? Is that the Four Roses?
Yeah.
All right. Good stuff. That's my stepson from Virginia. He's here with a baby. So we get to visit grandbaby. Ow, jerk!
The baby.
The baby. Oh, he's got a baby monitor and everything. Sorry you can't hear anything. We'll leave it like this. He's kind of in the background and stuff. So if he wants to come up and chat, he can.
Pulling up the only chair in.
You're pulling up the only chair? What is that? The entire couch? Oh, that's right. There is an entire bench in the background. There's chat here and here. I don't know which one's good for you. You get whichever one you want. And they should be able to hear you. It's not exclusive to my voice. I do believe I have like compressors and all that fancy stuff on it, so it should make it to where they can hear no matter what. Boop. Bam. Evie, nice. That's probably Princess. Princess loves Eevee. Do, 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 do. When do you go back, by the way? I haven't even figured that out.
A week from tomorrow.
A week from tomorrow. I wish you would have told us, like, or well, told me beforehand. I could have taken off this whole week. It's okay. I don't mind, but
I blame mom.
you blame your mom? You're innocent? Okay. That's not helping me fight right now. A week with the grandbaby, yeah. So his father, I'm his stepdad. So his father doesn't live too far from us, like what, 30 minutes or something?
Not even that. 20.
Well, I'll tell you what, dude. During rush hour, it can end up being like an hour. It is ridiculous now. It's stupid. Yeah. Thanks, princess. So with that, he's been over there a week, and I was gonna spend a week over here, I think. So Amanda's super happy to have a new baby in the house. I've held Layla. Layla's the baby. I've held her once, I think, since we've been here. Yep. That's how old I am. It's my birthday, and I'm a grandpa. So, works out well. Okay, we gotta take this guy out.
I have another glass of that plant.
Huh?
I have another glass of that.
Yeah, you can have another glass of bands. It's in the very back of the cabinet, next to the Dalmore. He's trying to figure out if he likes the Blantons. It is a complex bourbon for sure. Much like, oh crap! I could have got him dead. Much like that Scotch that I have, that is called the Dalmore cigar malt. The Blantons is very complicated. I was confused by it. It's still a good bourbon, but it's got some really complex flavors. And so now he's trying to figure out if he likes it or not. Because he really likes regular Blantons. And this is a special blend for Japan, so. I liked it. Dude, guys! Okay, that's it. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I do need one death, though. Guys, God, dogs! I do need a death for the one I suffered a while ago. I'm trying to get through all these guys without getting hit. Princess, can you give me a death plus? Thank you. Or Raz, that works. There we go. Slight delay, no worries, sir. So it looks like the stream is holding up really well. I like the settings I've finally come up with to make it work. I don't know why OBS was just straight shutting down the other night. But I think that's gone. So I'm gonna gonna end up testing several different setups coming up using Meld Studios, different plugins and stuff like that. I'm glad you think it's funny that I just fell off the cliff and died. Shut up. So I'm going to be testing a lot of different stuff coming up and trying to figure out, one, what's best for the stream for us, right? So you guys can see the right stream. And two, what is actually going to be, like comparing Meld Studios to OBS, as well as comparing different multi-streaming capabilities when it comes to Stream Elements, OBS, all that fancy stuff. So there's gonna be several videos I can make from that, which will be nice for the channel, but also nice for anybody that wants to start streaming. I think 2026, with all the different softwares they've come out with, there is a lot of different options for streamers now. I'm gonna go back here. I don't know if I can make it to where you can hear this, Ian.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Careful. I hear you talking and I'll rechat.
Okay. You still trying to figure out that Blanton's?
I haven't taken a second step yet. Yeah.
It's I feel like there's kind of like there's normal Dalmore Scotch, and then there's that the cigar malt, which is very complex, and then there's regular Blanton's, and then there's that Blanton's, which is very like almost a like I can taste personally, some cinnamon, some vanilla, but I would think that it would be smokier, but I'm getting an oak instead of a smoke, which is weird.
Yeah, right now I almost like original Blanton's better than this one.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was made specifically for Japan. So maybe it's like what they think it should taste like. I'm not quite sure.
But the Four Roses is really good. That's probably that's high on my list. And regular Four Roses is not a great bourbon.
Yeah, so I haven't had regular Four Roses, so it's nice to know that the one I've gotten is much better.
Yeah, the one from Japan, and between that and the regular Four Roses, like night and day. Night and day,
right? So, and then I've had regular Blanton's on the Disney cruise we went on. We had a whiskey tasting. Your mom
also had it at my house.
Yeah, I've had it at your house.
Yeah.
And it is different, for sure. Dude, can you guys stop attacking me? I'm literally on a roof. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm on a roof, dickhole. Anyway, so while I'm on the roof and he's trying to attack me, I think I don't think the regular Blanton's necessarily tasted better, but it's a much more straightforward bourbon.
I don't think the Japanese one is as aged as...
You don't think so? We can see what it's aged at. The roof is on fire. As long as you're not starting from scratch. No. I'm not. So I have a streaming PC and a regular. So this is console that I'm playing on. I can also stream from my PC, which we did. We did both during the New Year's Eve stream. I streamed from the PC and from the console, literally by pushing a button. So every time that everybody's like, "Oh, it's super complicated to do a dual PC set," it's not. It's not super complicated to do a dual PC setup, or it's not. Just not. In all reality, having a console and a PC and streaming from the console to the PC is a dual PC setup at this point. Like, let's be real. No! I wanted to jump up, but apparently, yep, there we go. Oh, no! God, no! No, don't hit me! Don't hit me! You son of a bitch! Hold on. There we go. Nope. There it is. All right, thank God. Okay, I'm safe from the giant baby things or whatever they are. They're weird baby face things. Consoles are just PCs right now. Like, let's be honest. They have really good GPUs in them. They have all the RAM that they need, all that fancy stuff. So, oh, I have one heal. Maybe we can go fight this boss again.
I think the PS5 still outperforms the Xbox by quite a bit.
I don't disagree with you. I have the Xbox Series X, which is their big console, right?
Yeah, I had the Xbox Series X before I left for deployment, and then while I was on deployment, I got the PS5, and it was a big difference.
Yeah, I agree with you. And there's no reason for in both cases though, right? I don't think there's a reason to rush to another generation. They were going to do another generation. What was it? 2027. So next year.
Yeah.
But it might be a blessing in disguise that RAM prices have massively jumped when it comes to DDR5.
I heard about that on Reddit the other day.
It is so crazy.
I didn't believe it, so I looked it up on Amazon, and I was like, $350 for 16 gigabytes of RAM is crazy.
It's insane. Now, if you are able to build a DDR4 build, it's still basically the same prices. It's the DDR5.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that will last, but
granted, if I was going to build a PC right now, which would either be, for me, a streaming PC, which is not likely, or a PC for Nicole, which is my wife, I wouldn't mind doing a DDR4 build because she's not playing games that...
Yeah, Asus also said that they're building, they're doing to help out. Everybody's like, oh, they're going to build RAM. They said, no, we're not building RAM. What we'll do is we will, nope, let's move that out of the way. What we'll do is we are going to build more DDR4 motherboard. So they're gonna continue to build their DDR4 motherboards to try and make it to where, you know, oh, I should have jumped. That guy's tough. And that's an actual deck. Time to drink! We died. So they're going with continuing to build the DDR4 motherboards. They were kind of, making those obsolete and going to DDR5. But they decided that, nope, we'll just continue to build DDR4 motherboards. So you can still build a decent PC rig, but it has to be DDR4. And you can't use a 5090. Apparently, NVIDIA decided that their 5090s are going to go from $3,000 to $5,000.
The 5090s?
The 5090s.
It's 4090s are still better.
I don't disagree with you. I'm running a 3080 Ti on my gaming PC.
To try to drop the prices of the 4090s?
No, not at all. They also, I think, they were talking about not building any more 4000 series. NVIDIA has decided that they're going to go whole hog into AI. Now, I get it. They're a company that is trying to really build out their AI. Okay, dude. And make a whole bunch of money on the AI thing. But AI, it's like, I feel like NVIDIA could easily still do consumer stuff and not completely switch over. But they're hell-bent on consumer doing the is there not a hole for me to stand up in here? They're hell-bent on on completely supporting AI and not caring about the consumer. The only company that seems to care about consumers are Asus and Radeon. So AMD. And that's about it. Which is really kind of crazy to me. Like, did you read that Crucial? You know how Crucial usually does kind of cheap RAM? Like the cheaper side of RAM and NVMEs and stuff like that?
The only RAM I'll buy, which I don't pay attention to really other ones, is GeForce or
I use G-Skill.
GeForce or what is the other one? They're a big Corsair.
Yeah, G-Skill is one of, like, lower end Corsair, but yeah. So Crucial does RAM as well as NVMe, like NVMe storage. And they announced that they are done. They are getting out of consumer stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. So NVMe, I only buy Samsung or WD Black.
Yep, which are getting sucked up
Or
by the
not
market.
necessarily WD Black in particular, but just Western Digital.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are, I think, in my opinion, are the best.
I like Samsung. The Samsung Evos are really good. But between the NVMEs, SSDs, RAM especially is being eaten up by AI.
I just think Western Digital is just as good as Samsung for extremely cheaper.
Yes, I don't disagree with you. I think the NVMe in my regular computer, my gaming computer, is Samsung. And then in the streaming computer is Western Digital.
But I will also not be, as far as CPU wise, I will not be switching back to Intel until they come out with a new chip.
I completely agree. The Intel chips have been garbage.
I don't necessarily think they're garbage, but I've always...
Well, so you know the 14th gen, where they were like, this is the fastest thing ever? They were actually eating themselves.
My last CPU before the computer I had now, I think I had a 12th gen i7.
Yeah, so that's okay. So when they went to 13th and 14th gen, so that's the newest builds, right? They had it to where the newest gens were actually destroying themselves the longer that you use them. And there was several big streamers, and besides the streamers, also like tech type people. So like Jay's 2 Cents, Linus Tech Tips, stuff like that. They were doing a lot of testing on them, and they were finding out that the 14th gen specifically were actually eating, like, the threads as they heated up. They were allowing it to go too hot, and it was eating up the silicon inside the chip, and basically imploding, like just destroying itself as you played it.
I'm in a lot of PC building communities on like Reddit and Facebook, and everybody's like, "Oh, I'm building a PC. Like, what should I get?" And I'm like, "Do not go Intel. Do not go Intel."
Yeah, they got to fix that, I think.
Well, it's just like now is a bad time because if you build a PC right now and you do an Intel build, in the future you're not going to be able to upgrade because Intel is getting ready to come out with a new chipset. So if you do an Intel build now, there's no, as far as CPU wise, there's no building upon them.
Yeah, that's always been the biggest thing with Intel. They have the two chips, like two chips per chipset, meaning 9th, 10th gen go together, 11th, 12th gen go together, 13th, 14th gen go together. Every single one of them changes the actual chipset.
Because I built my PC at the perfect time because it was right after the AM5 socket.
Yeah. So on my gaming PC, actually my streaming PC, I can go up one. On my gaming PC, I can go up one. Had I built an AM4 originally, I could go up like 4 entire things, right? So it is my birthday, and it is 2026. Every 2026, I turn a year older. Amazing.
Hello, Kyle.
Is that Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's what I literally just texted him and my other buddy, my two friends that I game with the most, to come on and say happy birthday.
Oh, well, thanks. G'day, Cobber. Here, let me see if I can get a death kill on this guy. Yoink. So if I can clear, oh god, there's a gun guy up here. If I can clear all these guys out without taking any damage, I can take out the spear boss. I gotta be a sneaky shinobi. Yep, the little bird in the background told you it's my birthday, and he's correct. It is my birthday for another 2 hours. And then it won't be my birthday anymore. Very sad. Have you played Sekiro?
No, is this what this is?
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you the difference between this and Elden Ring.
So, there is a huge difference.
Just looking at it, because I don't play these type of games.
Yeah, so out of all the FromSoft games, this is so when they say get like when you're playing a Dark Souls game and you can start complaining, someone just says get good. They're talking about this game. That came from this game. So other games you can level up, you can get the new weapons, you can do a different build to fight a boss, whatever. You get a katana, you get some shinobi weapons in your one arm, which might be some shurikens or something. This game is all about parrying, short dodges, not even long roll iframes and dodges, and just basically get good or don't progress. There's no go fight some other boss, get a fancy weapon, come back. None of that.
The one game that I tried to play, well, like this, was Elden Ring. And I tried to play Elden Ring on deployment. My first couple goes, I tried to fight the, who was that first boss right in the beginning?
The Tree Sentinel?
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah, that guy's a jerk.
So I tried to fight him my first go a couple times, and I was like, alright, this guy, can't beat him, this guy sucks. So...
You have a new follower on Twitter.
Yo, thanks for follow, sir.
After that, I just skipped past him and went to some dungeon, and then I started getting demolished by those little, gnomes, or...
Oh, the gargoyle guys.
Yes,
Those things
the gargoyle guys. And I could not get past him to save my life, and I was like, all right, I'm done with this game.
I will tell you, Elden Ring is the easiest of the FromSoft games.
But
only because it's open world, you can be like, I can't fight this boss. I'll go over here and level up, get a new weapon, fight this boss, come back, and then do this boss.
Everybody else was on deployment was just farming Elden Ring and doing all this stuff, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm not good, so I'm not gonna play it.
Oh, you gave up.
Yeah. And I played college football, and that and Cyberpunk. Most of it. Cyberpunk was a fun game.
I have not played Cyberpunk. It's just like most of the games up on that wall over there, they're on the list.
I would like to replay Cyberpunk on PC just to play it with mods, because
that's the only thing. Like when you buy stuff on console, you can't mod it.
yeah. And that's why I try. I mean, really, the only thing that I use console to play is sports. That's about it.
Yeah, because there's no real point in modding sports. Are there even any mods for sports games?
It depends what you play, what sport you're into.
Oh.
Like for college football, no, there's no mods. I don't even think you can get college football on computer. But as far as like F1, which I originally bought on console, if you get F1 on PC, you can. I mean, I don't know what mods you can get for F1 on PC, but there's like a lot of stuff where you can make it look like extremely realistic, and I plan on doing that whenever I get back home, especially since I have the new racing sim.
Okay, here we go. Boss fight. Yeah! Hey, that takes out one entire bar.
Dakota is one of the guys I was playing F1 with whenever I got smoked after I got on steering wheel and pedal that I was telling you about.
Hey, not fully dead yet. You're being a dick. Why are you doing unstoppable moves several times in a row? Oh. Horse crap. Yep, Death Plus. Mods. That is a Death Plus. Either a mod, or there it is, or a Razanoff. Ow, jerk. Too late. Too late, Lone Wolf.
I'm gonna go make another glass.
You gonna go what?
Make another glass.
Oh, are you gonna have that, Jameson?
Probably, because I'm very much looking forward to that.
Alright. How about this? I'll finish this, and then, bring the Jameson in here.
Okay. Is there more ice?
That's, yeah, there's more ice balls. That's my stepson. Squids. So when you see Squids in the chat, that's him. All right, we'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom, and he's gonna bring in Jameson Crested. It is not a Japanese whiskey, but it is what I gave him for his birthday or for Christmas, and he wants to try it. So we'll be right back. I will tell you, it was very, very hard not to drink that while you're not here.
I would have been happy with just a glass, but I'm very thankful for a bottle.
Yeah, well, that's your Christmas present. Jameson Crested. You gonna open it?
I already did.
Oh, you got some?
Yeah.
My favorite Irish whiskey. Not Jameson, just this specific Jameson. Put it over here next to the dog treats. Cheers, sir. Papa Squids, yeah. Him. What do you think? It's delicious. Telling you, dude.
I don't know how to explain that taste.
It's
like Jameson, but better.
it's Jameson, but better. I don't disagree with that assessment.
I love just plain old original Jameson.
Yeah. How does he taste? Well, sir.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Salty.
So, a little salty. Spicy. A little spice. A little salt. A little spice. Ow! I just got shot. Oh my god! I'm getting shot from 2 ways. Oh, dude. We're getting shot. We're getting shot. Getting shot. All right, hold on. Can we duck? There we go. Let's duck. Spicy. No. So the Jameson Crested is a triple distilled Jameson that you can usually only buy in Ireland. Or know someone that can procure it. Now, I travel overseas quite a bit for work, and I've made friends with a bartender in the Netherlands that has contacts to get specific types of alcohol that you normally can't get in the Netherlands, and he can get them. His bar is a little hole-in-the-wall bar called the Spin a Wheel. And he has contacts to get specific stuff in, and he sells to me and a couple of other, literally only a couple of other, the people that travel overseas for work for Boeing, at cost. I keep telling him, stop, like, you need to upcharge us a little bit. He's like, no. And we go, now, he does not give us beer at cost. Like, we pay full price for beer, but beer's just as cheap as water in Europe. Is it not?
It depends where you go.
Like, when I would go out to drink in Europe, or not to drink, but to get dinner, it was cheaper to buy a pint of beer than it was to buy a little bottle of water. Almost everywhere I went.
Some places, yes. For me, some places, no. But,
yeah.
like, for example, on base in Greece, I had to pay...
Well, you're on base.
Yeah. On base in Greece was $40 for a 12-pack of Bud Light.
Yeah, that's... Well, and that's an import. You have to realize,
yeah,
Bud Light's an import.
It was also the same price for a 12-pack of Mythos, which is a Greek beer.
Oh, sure. Maybe.
But my favorite spot that I went to in Europe, for at least for beer-wise, I didn't order any bourbon from anywhere else because there's not... Bourbon is an American thing.
It is. Well, it's made in America, so anywhere else that you get it is an import.
Yeah, so anywhere else over there that I if I didn't see something that was familiar to me, I didn't order it.
Yeah.
But the only bourbons that are really common over there that I've really seen are like...
It's like
Jack Daniels.
The name, well, Jack Daniels isn't even bourbon, it's Tennessee whiskey.
Yeah, but
it's the name brands.
It's all the name brand cheap stuff that you get in the States.
Yeah.
So my favorite thing about Europe was trying the beer over there. And my favorite country to do that I went to was France.
Oh, you didn't get to go to Germany, did you?
No.
Oh my god, dude, there's so many good beers in Germany.
France also had a multitude of phenomenal beers.
They're okay. Belgium has Delirium, and they have a massive line.
But France also had one of my favorite beers, which is the most common place you can get it is... Well, I'm in the Marine Corps.
He's in the Marines.
The most common place you can get it is in the UK, but it's called Kilkenny.
Kilkenny? Yeah.
Yes, that is my favorite. And having that beer, at least in France, it's better than it is in the States. Just because, I mean, I'm sure it's fresh.
Oh, yeah, it's more fresh. So, I think with
And the other thing is Guinness also tastes way better over there.
Yeah, so I think with beer, I don't think it ages well.
You know.
Where liquors tend to age well.
Yes.
And so even if it's an older bottle of liquor, maybe you're like, oh, it doesn't taste good. But if you open it and it aerates a little bit, it can change the taste. Where beer doesn't do that. It just goes flat and gets kind of lame.
But like for Europe at least, I don't feel is one to make a bunch of. I'm not a fan of IPAs.
Oh.
And so I feel like Europe is not. IPAs aren't very common in Europe.
They are not.
They are more of the traditional types of beer, and I think a lot of places over there do really great at making those traditional beers.
So, Anheuser-Busch, so Budweiser is technically a Pilsner. Obviously a very commercialized and mass-produced Pilsner. But a lot of the European stuff are Pilsners. So there, you can get Bocks, which are darker type beers, more ambers and stuff like that.
My favorite thing are like red ales or amber ales.
IPAs are good. I'm not saying that IPAs aren't good. Squids doesn't
I am
prefer
saying
them.
IPAs are not good. IPAs taste like dog shit.
Dude, you can't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're not dog shit. You just don't like them. It's okay. I'm just giving you crap, dude.
I think IPAs are an acquired taste.
So much like Scotch is acquired taste. Like you don't like Scotch either, right?
There are some scotches that I do like, but most I do not like.
He has no idea about flavor.
But I have had some very expensive scotches who people praise about. I don't think those scotches are. I think it's disgusting.
Yeah, so Scotch has a very, very specific taste. A lot of them have what it's called a peat. They make it with a peat, and the peat is very earthy, very mossy. And if you know what peat is, it's basically dead vegetation and stuff that they use in their brewing process. So it can leave a really, really earthy taste that a lot of people don't like.
The Moongrazer I can get behind. I mean, I'm not a big fan of stouts. I don't like a lot of stouts or what is the darker beer called? That's one up above stout. I cannot. It's what Guinness is. Guinness isn't a stout. I'm gonna have to Google this because I can't think of it.
Some IPAs are way too hoppy. Well, yeah. So you've got the I'm gonna leave the music on, but we're gonna make it
Oh, Guinness is a stout.
Guinness is a stout. So just like any other porters. Oh yeah, the porters can get a little rough.
Porters are typically darker and heavier than stouts.
Very dark beers. I don't think they're horrible. I think what you're gonna have to find, just like the scotches that you've had some that you're like, I'm okay with this scotch.
There are some porters and like Guinness in the U.S. I can't really get behind. Guinness
I agree.
In Europe, I kind of like.
I had Guinness in Australia, very good.
But the only porters or stouts I've ever liked, I've been in Europe.
Yeah, so a lot of it comes to
because like, I'm a big fan of red ales, amber ales, Oktoberfest.
Yeah, it's my oldest
Everything
stepson.
in that in between, whatever you want to call it. I kind of think they're all the same in a way, but amber ales, red ales, and Oktoberfest are my favorite types of beer. Granted, my favorite all-time beer is Coors Banquet.
Dude, the red ales I think are like a really good balance between stuff that has hops in it. Now all the beers have hops. But I think the reds are a really good mix between an IPA and a Pilsner.
When people are coming to me and asking me for opinions in beer, someone that's trying to explore in their beer tasting journey, everyone's like, oh, what's your type of beer? And I'm like, oh, I love red ales, amber ales, or like Oktoberfest. And the first thing they're like, where should I start? My Fat Tire. I don't know if you've ever had Fat Tire, but
Fat Tire's good.
Fat Tire is a great like amber ale.
Yeah, they're not bad. I don't mind Fat Tire.
I used to drink Fat Tire a lot. Sparkling ale.
Sparkling ales by Cooper's? When you're saying AUS, you talking about Australia?
Yeah, he's Australian.
Okay. Carlton Cold.
We're going out to Australia next year.
So Carlton Cold, I think, is one of my most favorite Australian beers. Now, I will say a 4X Gold is also fantastic, and they do a really good Guinness there. Just in case anyone's wondering, when it says, what is it? Foster's Australian beer. Incorrect. Foster's is brewed and canned in Canada, not an Australian beer. I've been to Australia. It was 2001, but still, fantastic deployment. I loved it, every bit of it.
Where did you go to Darwin?
So we were stationed in Rockhampton for a month and a half, and then Catherine for a month and a half. And when we were in Catherine, we were allowed to get out towards Darwin and stuff. So we went to Darwin quite a bit for the weekends and such. You like Foster's? It's not Australian though.
I can't say I've ever had Foster's. I've always thought Foster's was a non-alcoholic beer, like
It's it's not non-alcoholic.
But it's always in the section of the non-alcoholic beers for some reason.
Do they have a non-alcoholic Foster's? I don't know. It's also yucky. Says the Australian guy. Yeah. So I've been to Rockhampton, and when we were in Rockhampton, we drove out to, is it the Yucatan Beach area? Bro, that was an amazing night. There's a whole story behind that. And then when we went to Rockhampton, we did Darwin pretty much every weekend. Because it was like two hours away, but they would have one of the NCOs would drive the bus. Like you'd have to go out in a group of 4.
Yeah.
Right?
You know how that is.
Yeah. But so you would be like, this is my group, and so you were in your group, and that group went into the bus, and then you would go to Darwin for the weekend. You had to let them know
That's
where
how
you were
it was.
staying and stuff.
If we did overnight Liberty on the deployment, that's exactly how.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not much different. I was in the Marines too, so.
Well, it hasn't changed.
Yeah, I am sure it has changed. But I will say, ooh, crap, that guy is not. Ooh, where did this guy come from? There's 2 guys here. All right, hold on. Big guy hurts more than the little guy, and I'm dead, but not dead. Darwin was a definite experience. Okay. Oh my God. We had a lot of fun. It was crazy being an American in Australia. It was like can we get, oh my God, I'm gonna die. Nope. You know what? I'm not dealing with this.
One of my old staff sergeants that went on a MEU to Australia, he said the Australian girls were throwing tennis balls at the ship with their numbers on it.
Yes. So, I was not on a ship, but what I will say in 2001. So this was 25 years ago. American guys go out to a bar to pick up girls, right?
Yeah.
Australian guys go out to a bar to hang out with guys, hang out with their friends. American girls go out to the bar to hang out with their friends. Australian girls go out to the bar to pick up a guy. So, you've got Australian girls that are going out to a bar to pick up a guy, and American guys that are going out to a bar to pick up a girl. It was a match made in heaven. I went up to a bar and said, hey, I'll take 4X gold. And the girl says, oh, you're American? And I said, yes, I am. Said, I have his beer. I was like, oh my God, I love you. It says crikey. Now, that's the way it was explained to me in 2001, okay? And that's what I experienced. Now, has that changed? Don't know. But I will say, I will say it was not very hard to pick up a girl in Australia. It just wasn't. I had more beers bought for me in Australia than I've had bought for me in my entire life anywhere else by girls or guys. There was guys buying me beers in Australia because like, you're a Marine, we're buying you beers. I was like, okay, we like you Americans.
That's how it was for me in New York on Veterans Day.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, when we first got to Australia, so Marines are notorious for being able to drink a lot, right? Just one of our things. Born in a bar, can drink a massive amount of alcohol without dying somehow. When we got to Australia, we did not realize we cannot drink. We cannot drink. We had Australians drinking us under the bar, under the table. When we left Australia, after 3 months, we were drinking the Australians that we hung with under the table. we were not going down. That checks out? Yeah. See?
Yeah, I think me and Dakota, I think whenever I get there, I think we can go. I think me and him can go for pound, but our other buddy Riley, I think he'll check out pretty early.
I will tell you, it is a whole different drinking culture, dude. There were, and it wasn't just like one bar that was like this.
Yeah, he agrees too. Our other friend wants to buy.
It wasn't like one bar that was like this. It was almost every bar. Okay. I just died. Death plus, please. Almost every bar opens at like 9 a.m., closes at like 3 or 4 a.m. Between 4 a.m. and 9 a.m., they just clean the bar. That's it. That's all they do. And then they reopen. Are those Zins?
No.
What are those?
I mean, they're like Zins, but they're called...
I've never had one. Let me get one. Can I swallow this?
You can, but be careful. If you haven't done nicotine,
Well, I've done... Okay. I used to dip Copenhagen, sir.
I'm just saying, I've known people have dipped Copenhagen, and they quit for a long time. You swallow that, it's gonna be...
Well, I don't want to swallow it then, so I want to get a bottle. Somewhere. Can you go in the recycle bin?
Yeah.
Give me a bottle, thanks. They don't even do the clean. So see, Tokadu. I don't know what his name is. What is it? Dakota? Oh, okay. I guess that works. Oh, it looks like Tokadu. What? It does, but it's fine. It doesn't have a lock on it, right?
No one's drank out of it.
That's fine. I'll just take one pouch. Tokadu works.
And that's 9 milligrams or 8 milligrams of nicotine, so which is not a normal dip.
Is that less than dip or what?
More.
It's more. So normally at this point I only dip whenever I go fishing. Like it's a really weird thing to do, but it's like fishing is my. And it's only if someone's there that's dipping. So like I took Gabe fishing once, had no problem. But if I'm like I don't know if you remember Sean Ramirez.
Yeah, I remember Sean.
Yeah. So so we did a guys weekend, and Sean and I dipped because he dips.
Yeah.
And we literally went to we went to a lake that had cabins on the lake, and we were in the living room watching the OU game with fishing poles in the lake while we're dipping. I'm like, oh crap, got a bite! I'd reel in. It wasn't a big fish because it was like wintry time, but it'd be like something like this big, something fun to catch while you're literally on a lake watching the OU game.
I got
it was
chewed out
crazy.
by one.
Did you? I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
He's no nonsense, dude. He's an army.
Well, I know that because, I mean, obviously, before I joined the Marine Corps, I was going to youth camp for every Wednesday.
Yeah. I thought I dropped one to you, but I guess I didn't.
The pouches?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so.
I was making sure. I thought I did.
But anyways, one time.
Same concept. Yeah.
One
right.
time during Wednesday youth, I pulled Sean aside after service, and I was like, I know I'm a youth student, but I haven't had dip in a couple of days, so I think I could get it. And that was very wrong question to ask.
Yes, that what. So you have to, for one, you have to realize if you're somebody that's working with the church, even as volunteer, you're not going to give the church kids dip and cigarettes. It's your kids. You don't get to have those things, right?
Yeah.
I think Oklahoma's still 18. Is it 18?
No, it's 21.
They raised it to 21. Okay.
It's 21 federally, so it's 21 everywhere now.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Once you become an adult, you don't care.
Thankfully, they changed that right after I turned 21. So. But
By the way, I don't know how far we're actually going to get in the game advancing it tonight.
I've also been, fortunately, dipping since I was.
I dipped since 10th grade, and I had gotten up in the Marine Corps. I gotten up to now, not this. These are pouches, right? They're just nicotine pouches. They don't have any tobacco in them or
No,
anything.
so I dipped up until they came out with these pouches, and then I went to sergeant school, and my buddy was like, "Hey, you should do these instead."
Yeah, and you should. But I was dipping 2 cans a day at one point,
Yeah.
which is like 4 cans of cigarettes. Or that's sorry, 4 packs of cigarettes, not cans.
Yeah, so my first time I did dip was in 8th grade, and I had one of my buddies offer to me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, sure," and I did it, no problem, felt great, and then the day after, we were walking home from school, and one of my buddies was like, "Here, like, you want a pinch?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure," and then we got back, whenever we lived in the Serenade house, we got back there, and I got home, and I immediately threw up.
Yeah.
The second day was not good.
So I started dipping in 10th grade, and I was also smoking in 10th grade. My parents smoked. It was a thing back in the 80s and 90s that pretty much everybody smoked. It's not a thing now, but that was a thing back in the day. And I started dipping, and I immediately quit. I'm like, I don't need to smoke. This is way better. And then I learned to swallow said dip.
That's what I did that too.
Yeah, and
Because
because you're in school, right? You
well,
can't.
It was solely. I had a bottle that I can conceal it with in school. So I could spit down a straw. A lot of people, for some reason.
Yeah,
don't
you
do
you
that.
can spit down a straw. It's not hard.
But
You learn to do that in like
I
Marine
learned how to
schools. and
swallow
stuff.
it in school because a lot of people had bottles to spit into. And my ag teacher at the time, Mr. Anderson, would.
Mr. Anderson.
Yeah, but he would cut. He was my welding teacher, and my ag teacher,
You're right, Moongrazer. It was.
and he would come in and he would check, and I would toss mine under my tongue. And there was one day where he caught me in the welding booth, and he was like, "Okay," and he would give you the option. He was like, "You either go to the office or you swallow it."
Swallow the whole dip.
Yeah,
Oh, hells no. I'm out.
And by the time
I'm going to the office.
I had been training myself this for months.
I'm going to the office, dude. I'm going to the office.
I had been training myself this for months. I'd already been swallowing dip. I got used to it.
Yeah, but swallowing the entire dip.
And he came up to me in the welding booth because I wasn't swallowing it in the welding booth. I was spitting on the floor and letting it heat up and evaporate.
Oh no! Why were you doing that, dude? That's
I
gonna just piss him
like,
off.
I was that day in particular. I just felt like I was dehydrated and swallowing it just didn't feel good.
No.
So I was just spitting on the floor. And
You got weak.
He came up to me in the welding booth and he was like, "You know what the deal is?" And he was like, "Go to the office to swallow it." So I swallowed it, thinking I'll be fine. I was like, "I've been doing this for months now." I was like training for this moment.
No, you were not.
And I swallowed the whole dip, and at first I was fine, but it didn't take till 20 minutes until I started feeling real nauseous.
Yeah.
And it was by the time I left this class.
Yeah.
And I threw up in one of the trash cans walking to my next class. That building was completely separate from the main building.
That's what you get, dummy.
But I never got caught by him throwing up. So
you felt good about it?
And I'm one of his favorite students to this day because I never threw up whenever he told me to swallow it. Because he knew everybody who dipped in his class. He knew who everybody was. And finally, and then I didn't throw up in front of him, so in his eyes, because he dipped too. But,
Hold on. That hit? How did that hit me? Dude was facing the other way. Oh my god. You're the real winner in that situation, Squids. Hold on.
But from then on out, I was one of his favorite students, and he still messaged me on Facebook. I actually have to go to one of the Western wear stores that he works at out here, so because he's gonna give me a free he's gonna make me a free cowboy hat.
Oh, you mean shape it and stuff?
Yeah.
So I bought a cowboy hat, the brown one.
The one that's signed.
No. That's a Garth Brooks signed hat. I don't wear that anymore. I bought a brown one when Bella wanted to get boots. I was like, hey, can I just buy a cowboy hat? And the man's like, sure. So
where did you guys go?
We went to Langston's, and then there's a place across the street that sells the length. So what happens with a lot of big stores is they get stuff that's sort of out of season, or they don't make it anymore, and they give it to the smaller stores.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're more like outlet stores, kind of. So we went to one of those, and I bought a cowboy hat. And Amanda's like, oh, they said you can take it over to Langston's, get it shaped. I was like, no, I'm fine. I brought it home, and we have a steamer. So I steamed it and shaped it the way I wanted. I don't mind shaping it myself, but you have to have a steamer to shape the velvet type hats. The straw hats are just what they are.
Yeah.
You have to shape them, and basically you're breaking the straw to shape them. I have a hat that's signed by Garth Brooks. I don't wear that anymore. It's a Stetson.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. And the inside brim of it has started to kind of go away. It leaves like little leather pieces on your head and stuff. So I don't wear it anymore because I want it to last. But I bought a actual cowboy hat. Again, it's not my first one, trust me. It's like my fourth or fifth one. And I have cowboy boots. And I will tell you, your mom likes when I wear it.
Of course she does.
Of course she does, because we live in Oklahoma. Cowboy hats and cowboy boots, right? So I had to get one because I haven't had one in years that I can actually wear. I can't wear one signed by Garth Brooks. That's just not right. So I bought a hat, and I had planned on like, oh, I'll use it for streaming when I play Red Dead Redemption 2. Still haven't played that game, but everybody says, oh my god, you got to play that game. Whether I play it or not's a whole other story. And I will wear that hat if I ever do play it. But, huh?
Red Dead Redemption.
No, it's not. That would be one I have to buy. So I tend to buy games that are used because I don't like to pay the full price. And also, if I buy the physical game, it doesn't go away.
To say, whenever I was in high school, I do not remember having this many games.
You just got it with your Steam gift? Oh, well, you're welcome, sir. So, in case anybody doesn't know, every year I give my mods, I have 2 of them, a $25 gift card to whatever they want on usually Steam for just being my mod. That's a Christmas present. But I also give them 10% of whatever I'm making on Twitch. So if I make $500 on Twitch, I take 10% of that, so that's $50, and I split it between my 2 mods. This year, I made about 400 and such, and so I split that between my mods just so everybody's clear. Everything that I get in gifts or in off Twitch, so not donations. Donations are separate. Any Twitch payments, I take 10% of that and give it to my mods. I have 2 mods, J-Dog and Lone Wolf. No, I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. It's on the list of things I do want to play. So Lone Wolf and J-Dog not only got a gift card this year for just being awesome friends and being my mods, but also gift cards for the 10% that I made off Twitch. I don't make a lot off Twitch. I wish I made more. I wish I made enough to be full time. That'd be awesome. But until I make that, I will continue to, even if I'm full time, I will continue to split that with my mods. If I was a full time streamer and had like hundreds of viewers or thousands of viewers, I would obviously need more mods. But I will always do that going forward. 10% to my mod. Moving up the list. Dude.
It is a great game.
I don't disagree. I am mainly a Dark Souls streamer. I had to pick a genre because I felt like variety streaming was getting too crazy. Like normally I don't care about viewership, but I'm sitting at 12 views right now. That has not happened until I finally settled in on a genre. And it's really like turned the corner over this Christmas season. I think I killed all the other guys except this guy here. I might actually win. Oh no, I said I'd win. It's over. Nope. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh god, he hit so hard. Oh god. Oh, I know it's coming. Hold on, I have a resurrect. I can't block that. I don't know why I tried to block it. The bosses have like unblockable things, and it comes with that little red thing. Everything on this game is all about reaction. You have to parry stuff.
66. How long have you been playing this game?
This is my 3rd stream. I will say on stream. So stream 1, I realized I had to parry and get good, right? Stream 2, oop, there we go. Stream 2, I spent most of my time in an area that I should not be in yet. They have like these dream states in this game where you basically go back to a time when this Shinobi actually had his memory and stuff. I was in an area that I shouldn't be in, and I've already fought 2 bosses in that area. Somehow beat them before I even finished the tutorial of the first area of the game. So I was doing stuff I shouldn't have done, so I died a lot. The problem is with this game, there's actual consequence to dying. When you die permanently, so whenever I resurrect, right, that's fine. I get a resurrect because I have like dragon's blood or something to that effect from like my master or some horse crap. But if I die fully, like I can't resurrect, then what happens is there's a thing called dragon rot, and it goes to to NPCs, and they start getting sick and coughing and stuff. And it changes their dialogue. It changes the ability to have unseen aid, which is some kind of weird Shinobi thing that you can get. And obviously, the more dragon rot that there is in the world, the less unseen aid I get. So there's only one way to clear it, and that's to either beat certain bosses or to buy stuff that allows you to how do you get around that? Like little items you can buy to clear your dragon rot for the world or whatever.
Yeah.
And I've only found one NPC that can do it, and they can only give me one. So it's actually consequential to die in this game. It changes the NPC's help for you and all kinds of stuff. What is playing right now? Oh no, we need to go back to this. This is So how do you pronounce your friend's name?
Dakota.
Dakota. I like Tokadu.
Tokadu.
You said
or even the way his name is spelled on Twitch, you could say it Tokada.
Tokada. Duh.
Tokada.
Duh. Oh yeah. This is
Because it's normally Tokodo.
Dakota.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, Tokoda is what it normally is.
And that's Dakota.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But on here it's Dakota.
Toka duh. Duh. Where are you at in Australia?
He's in well, I'll let him make that decision. I know where
Yeah. I mean, look, if you guys are comfortable sharing where you're at, you don't have to answer. I know some people are like super Can I get this guy with a hit? Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, this beer guy. Get out of here. No, get out of here, dude. You are not a boss. You do not get to have boss skills, sir. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting past this area. We did beat the Flaming Bull tonight, or Blazing Bull, so that's a boss. Like I really like the Northern Territory when I was in Australia.
Yeah, they are both from Southern Australia. So.
Southern?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the furthest south I went was Rockhampton, which I believe is the more eastern.
I have no idea.
Rockhampton? Yeah, let's look. I
Oh
can't.
yeah, there you go. She said he's from South Australia, Barks is from Victoria. So those are like the states.
If I can type.
Ron.
Shut up. It came up. It's in Queensland. So Rockhampton was in Queensland. Can I get an image?
Queensland is the state that Riley is from.
Can I get a map? Map? Well,
You have to go to Google Maps.
oh, here we go. Like this. This is fine. Okay.
Oh, it's on the coast.
Yeah. So
That's still that's like northeast Australia. It's still quite a bit of ways away from them.
yeah. So I've been here. So we went to an actual beach area here when we had a weekend off. Super cool. One of the best nights of my life. Don't know how we didn't get pulled over and arrested in our 13-passenger van with a bunch of Marines in it.
Rockhampton would be too far from like Perth.
Well, So you've got Brisbane, Golden Coast, Sunshine
Okay,
Coast.
yeah, maybe
yeah.
I'm not thinking of Perth. I'm thinking of Brisbane.
Yeah, you're thinking of Brisbane. It's not too far, but you have to. We had idiots that were in the infantry that decided they were going to shoot an emu on with a 50 cal on, and we got locked down. And I'm like, dude, I'm air wing. What the hell? We got locked down because Marines all get punished when a Marine does a bad thing. All of us get punished, no matter where you're at. So the Marine commander in that area was like, everyone's in lockdown. I'm like, dude, I didn't shoot the emu. What the hell? We got locked down. When we finally got a weekend off, we went to the Yucatan. I think it's Yucatan. Something.
Yucatan Peninsula is in Mexico.
No. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What the hell? Look what the cat dragged in. Oh, is that your buddy?
Yeah, Barks is the other Aussie bloke.
Okay, so I want to. What's near there? There's a coastal like beach town that we went to from there. It starts with a Y. Oh crap!
The one that won't survive our drinking. That's right.
Australian map.
Barks could have a beer and be down to an account.
Yucatan? No, that's not right.
Yes.
Yeah. There's something there that starts with a YUC. All right, look, damn it. I went there, and there was a beach and a bar, and it was amazing. A spike. It really narrows down the town. It's only like 23,000 beaches or something. Hey,
Barks may know where it's at. He's been to the Gold Coast, which is just south of
it
Rockhampton.
started with a Y. I remember that. Anyways, we got pulled over on the way back to Rockhampton at like 2 in the morning, which, by the way, we sort of commandeered the officer's van. Sort of. We asked permission, but they're like, sure, as long as you come back by this time. And there was sergeants involved.
Oh, you're talking about like Marine officers.
Yeah, Marine officers.
I thought you meant like an Australian officer.
No. Marine officers. So they had a van. You weren't allowed to drive unless you were a sergeant or above. So the sergeants had to be there. So it was like 3 sergeants and a crap ton of corporals and lance corporals, right?
Yeah.
So we took the officer's van and we went to this beach area and partied all day, dude, and all night. And on the way back, we actually had a designated driver, had not been drinking. We got pulled over, and in true Marine form, we're all like yelling at the police, like, oh, we're Marines, blah, blah, blah. And that guy's trying to be like, look, I'm just trying to drive them home. He's having to deal with all these drunk Marines. And I was one of the drunk Marines.
Been there.
Yeah. But we had an actual designated driver, and he's like, dude, just take them home. We told them where we're going and stuff. We were living in tents on the Rockhampton base. So that was kind of fun. We did not. So the sergeants took the hit for keeping us out late, and we didn't get in trouble. The sergeants did, and but it was like a slap on the wrist because it's like we hadn't done anything wrong until this point. Pack of wild drunk dogs in the van. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. A couple of them were passed out. Most of us were just yelling. Like, we got another driver. What are you bothering with us for? We're Marines. We're U.S. Blah blah blah. Nothing Aussie cops haven't dealt with before, I'm sure. So they let us go. No big deal. And but those sergeants got their asses chewed by the officers because we had taken their van. And we were supposed to be back at like 10, and we didn't get back till like 3 a.m. So it was good times for sure. But yeah. Fun times to be had. I know there's a guy. Oh, this guy's trying to attack me. Okay. Does he actually see me or no?
Like,
He looks like he sees me. Oh, crap. I didn't deflect that. I need to get good at deflecting these things. That didn't work. Swap screens?
oh,
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Blam. There you go. I've just been running around in circles until this point. Don't worry, I'm not really dead. No! I just laying on the ground taking a rest. Yeah, that was crazy. In 2001, now I don't know what Aussies are into now, but they were really into the 80s when we went over there. It was amazing. Everyone's 20, 21, 20, 23 years old. We all grew up in the 80s and 90s, and we loved 80s music. And when we went to Australia, that's all they played in the bars. And we were like, this is the best place on the face of the planet. We had so much fun in Australia. I would love to go back. It would be way different now that I'm married and would like to actually see the sights and stuff versus when I was there as a young Marine, not married, nobody locking me down, and just going out and partying. It's a whole different experience.
after I go to Australia next year, I only have 2 more continents until I visit all 7.
What do I have left? I have South America, Africa. Have you done Africa?
No, I take that back. I have 3 continents after Australia. Then after that, I have Asia, Africa, and Antarctica.
I've already done Asia.
I haven't done Asia.
So I only have to do South America. You been to South America?
Yeah,
Oh, nice. I didn't get to go to that one.
I've been to Colombia.
I just need to do South America and Antarctica. There's very few people that actually get to go to Antarctica, by the way. So
It's a goal of mine to go to all 7 continents. So
I would also like to
if
go.
I can go to Antarctica, I'm gonna find and take the opportunity.
Oh, for sure. Never pass up the opportunity to get to Antarctica and be like, I have been to Antarctica. By the way, we're gonna spend a lot of time in this area. Tasmania in winter is close to Antarctica. I doubt it.
Isn't Tasmania like south of New Zealand?
Mm-hmm. So right now we're in winter. So Australia's in summer.
Mm-hmm. Summer is like just starting for them, I think. Oh wait, Tasmania is not south of New Zealand? Tassie is south. Oh, okay. So it's basically like south of...
It's like their most. Is it like one of their most southern areas?
I think so. The little triangle that snapped off.
Oh, who'd this guy? Whoa! Who just hit me? Sir, you have a gun, and you're gonna fight me? I don't think so. Thanks, Eli. They're screaming into my ear.
Oh, is that Elijah?
Yeah.
Talk from that point.
Oh, I have no heals left. The hell, this is what happens when I'm talking and not concentrating.
Gage?
Oh my
Grubs
God!
Mayo.
Grubs Mayo. Ba 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 banana. Ooh, crap! People are shooting me. I better go heal. Thanks, Raz. Yeah, but at this point, I've been pretty much all over most of Western Europe. London is one of the places I still haven't been. Amanda actually wants to go to that.
I'd love to go to one.
Yeah. If we do, we're definitely meeting up with Lone Wolf. We meant to before Amanda got sick.
I've driven through Paris. I've seen 2/3 of the Eiffel Tower.
You see? So when we went to Bella Wood, what was it? Like right after All Saints Day. All Saints Day is on November 1st. So it was like November 1st or
Is that like the
2nd.
Veterans Day for France?
All Saints Day?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. All
I
Saints.
know they have something over there that's similar to what we have for Veterans
They
Day.
do. It's what's it called? Not Victory Day. It's something along that line. Armistice Day. Armistice Day.
Oh, that's kind of like what I think Australia has.
Yeah. So
Remembrance Day.
yeah, Remembrance Day. That's what it is. So they have Armistice Day, Remembrance Day, whatever you want to call it. No. All Saints Day is the day after Halloween. So it's the day that they remember all the saints, right? So Saint Peter, Saint Paul, Saint Michael, all the fancy ass cathedrals that they have that are named after some saint. It's All Saints Day after Halloween. And most, I would want to say most everything's closed, but it's really not. There's a lot of things that are closed.
What month was that?
November
it's
1st.
also November.
Yeah, November 1st.
I was in Greece.
Well,
No, I was in.
this was this year, or well, last year.
Well, no, yeah, I was in last year. During that time period, I was in Suda
You're talking about 2024.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 2024, I was in Greece,
Yeah.
and then shortly after that, I was.
Yeah, I don't think Greece celebrates All Saints Day. It's more of a Western Central Europe type thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spain and France are probably some of the best European countries I've been to.
I was in Spain in 2002 on the way back from Iraq. No, 2003. 2003 on the way back from Iraq.
Because that was Spain was our last stop on the way back. We went to Malaga, Spain.
We went to, what is it, Rota? It's horrible.
Rota was my first stop in Europe.
Yeah, it's crap.
But we didn't get to get off the ship. So.
Yeah, no.
Rota was actually where I found out I got selected for E6.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
No,
because we pulled into Rota and they're like, all right, cell phones are authorized. And I turned on my phone and I got flooded with text messages like, hey, congratulations, you got selected for staff sergeant. And I was like, what?
How about we
And
not?
that was in June of 2024, and I didn't get pinned on until September.
Oh! I half died. Not full death. There it is. I'm about to be real dead here in a second. There it is. Nope, not real dead. Not real dead. Hold on. Okay, biggin. Let's go. What you got for me?
Eli engaged or what?
Huh?
Trying to get things.
Ooh. Real dead. I need death plus. There you go. Thanks, Scrubs. That's exactly what we needed. We needed Squirtle over top of us.
I assume he's still watching.
Huh?
But I assume he is still watching.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, well, Gage has already met Layla, but Eli still got to come meet her too, since he wanted to be an uncle.
Oh, yeah. He does say, I want to be Uncle Eli.
He wanted to be Unc.
You know what Unc is, right? Well, we think it's Uncle. The kids just think it's someone that's old. That's what it is. It's just someone that's old. I refuse to heal on this jabroni.
Yeah, Eli just said unk stat.
Yeah, unk status.
Well, Eli, you gotta come over and meet Layla sometime within the next week.
Yeah, they're here all week. I have to go to work, but they'll be here all week. Oh, excuse me. Can I please rest? All right, one of these times I'm gonna have to actually go to the boss. Fire skills. Let's see. Oh my god, I have 7 skill points. We've been sitting here. Okay, hold
I'm
on.
done drinking bourbon. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab another beer.
Yo, you go right ahead. Part of latent skills, breath of life. Actually, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then we'll be right back. Let me take the, hold on. All right, there we go. That's like propped up all weird. All right. I didn't realize we had gotten so many skill points here. Oh, I want Shadow. Sounds cool. Why'd you trap her out here? She doesn't like being trapped out here. I'm not really dead. I just fake dead. Okay. I died. That's a real death. Just playing with the dog. Thanks, Raz.
favorite human. Keep my leg.
Keep your legs warm. I keep it cold out here, dude. The only thing that warms up this back room is the computers and the. There is a vent right there that comes from inside the house. So it does technically keep the room cool and hot and stuff, but because this room is I don't know, I want to say the windows aren't as good out here because we bought really good windows for the inside of the house, but this was just like the normal construction type windows. A lot of heat and cool dissipates out here where they wouldn't with the fancier windows we have in the rest of the house. Ow, why is that guy shooting me, dude?
You go outside? You go outside? You go outside?
Oh, hey, Biggin. Fighting Biggin again. Ooh, God. When you miss one parry in this, man, they really make you pay for it. Now I'm just drinking just cuz. I stole more of your rested. And then I moved it so I don't steal anymore.
Okay. Leave me something to go home with.
Oh, you got plenty, sir. Don't you worry. Is that not the best Irish whiskey you've ever had?
That is. I texted my dad a picture of the bottle, and I was like, I think this is probably my top 2 list of bourbons.
It's not even a bourbon. It's
Well,
an Irish whiskey.
It's not a bourbon, but it's my top 2 list of
Whiskeys?
whiskey/bourbon.
Yeah. So, whiskey encompasses a lot of things, and one of those things is bourbons.
Yeah.
Whiskey falls, but not every whiskey is a bourbon. But every bourbon is a whiskey. There's like this cool Venn diagram of things.
I'd say it's probably top 3. My number 1 is Eagle Rare, which you should try.
I mean, it's out there.
Um,
I don't know if I could try it after this one. This will be like number 4. And I'm not being stingy with the pours here. So,
but Eagle Rare is my number 1, Blanton's my number 2, and that probably made my number 3.
dude, I will always buy 2 bottles when I go to the Netherlands.
And that Japanese Four Roses is probably
Oh, dude, that is so good.
probably made number.
Oh God.
After that, it's probably. Well, I wouldn't put Buffalo Trace, or not Buffalo Trace. I wouldn't put Blanton's up there. I'd put Blanton's 10-year up there.
Oh, who's this guy? Bro, you messed up my oh, I don't have any more of those heals. This isn't good, is it? Yeah. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Not dead. Not dead. Resurrect. Okay, now I'm about to die. Okay. Not fighting these guys both at the same time. The small guy's faster. He'll come up here by himself. Come on. Yeah, I really got to get better at, like, what is it? The parry. This entire game is about parries. I've seen other people play in the late stage bosses. If you're not able to parry these guys, you are You are not dodging your way out of this. It is, yeah, see? You can't dodge fast enough. The iframes are, yeah, she wants back in, dude. I hate when she does that, by the way. No, she doesn't care about the cold. She's a freaking husky shepherd, dude. I've seen her outside in the snow. She just like digs a little hole and curls up in a ball. She loves it. I've taken her, I don't know if you weren't here, I think, when it was, like, the wind chill one year was like -27 here.
Yeah, I haven't been here for the winter. Like,
Yeah, so there was one year, I think it was 2021 or something. The wind chill was like -27. Her and I went out running. So, she does not care about the cold. She acts like she does. Because she's like, I'm an inside dog. Until you're like, you want to go outside and run? And she's like, yeah. She didn't care what the temperature is.
well, last time I was here, I mean, it was during the summer/fall time frame. But I took her for a walk, and Mom was like, "Let her go at the end of the street."
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and she just
she'll
ran
run
down
home.
the street instead of the door, and I was like, "Oh wow."
Yeah, so when you get towards not the end of the street, but a few houses down, because sometimes she'll get distracted by a squirrel or something. But if you let her off, like,
Oh no, I
Three
let
houses
her go
down
at
or
the
so.
beginning of the street, and she ran all the way to the house.
Oh,
and
yeah.
stood at the front door and waited
yep,
for me.
you tell her to go home, and she'll just run home. Now when we first got her, that was not the case. She would just run away. After a few electric shocks in the backyard and and living here for a few years, she's like, "Oh, I know where home's
But
at."
I always tell everybody, he is the most well-behaved dog that I have ever,
You're welcome.
I've technically had or seen.
Yeah, you're welcome, because that is all me. It took me a lot to get her to listen and stuff.
Because she doesn't bark unless she needs to go outside.
She rarely even barks then. She'll just come up and like look at you and be like, "Why aren't you letting me out?"
Well, sometimes whenever I'm here, I'll kind of like, I try to get the bark out of her.
Oh yeah.
Because she'll come up to me and I know she needs to go outside, but I'm like, "You need to go outside," and she'll, whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the typical husky that howls and all that stuff.
And she's not, I think she has the energy of other huskies, but she's not super,
That's the German Shepherd.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try this boss again.
I mean, in my eyes, she's a perfect dog, aside from all the shedding.
I agree. It's the problem is now when I get a new dog, it's like, what am I gonna do when I have to get a new dog? I'm not gonna be able to get another dog like her.
But I want to get a dog whenever Layla's a little bit older, and I've given Nicole options that are me or non-optional. But
Non-optional.
yeah, it's either gonna be a lab, a golden retriever, or it's gonna be a German short-haired pointer. But
A German what?
German short-haired pointer.
They're okay. The labs and the golden retrievers, I think.
I just don't want a chocolate lab because they're allergic to literally. Because whatever dog we're getting a purebred.
Oh, really? I will tell you from experience, mutts last longer. When they're mixed, they last longer. So the purebreds have been bred to have certain fantastical, amazing attributes to them. The problem with them is that a lot of them were inbred to get to that point, and so they carry a lot of issues. So a purebred German Shepherd will have, as they get older, will have hip dysplasia.
Yeah, and I don't want a German Shepherd.
So it's the same concept with every single dog. So you're saying, oh, I don't want a chocolate lab because they're allergic to everything. Well, guess what? Because they've inbred the chocolate labs to be a certain thing that they are. What is it? ASPCA or whatever the hell group it is, the Kennel Club or whatever. I can't remember what the hell the group is. But because of their inbreeding, they have that allergic to everything issue. So if you get a mutt, they tend to live longer, right? The mutts live longer. Mixed breeds don't have a lot of the issues of the purebreds, but usually have enough of the breed that you want that you can still train them the same way as you would train the regular breed.
Yeah.
So do not discount.
I mean, I'm not necessarily to like where I want exactly a purebred that breed, but I want something, I mean, extremely close to it.
Yeah. So don't be afraid to go to a rescue and rescue one. Or
no, and I mean, we've already looked at rescues. 'Cause, I mean, before Layla was born, we were looking at possibly getting a dog, but there just wasn't anything at the rescue that we were looking for.
Sure.
But that's whenever we ended up getting our second cat, Millie, which is short for Millennium Falcon.
Short for Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
I have a cat named after an entire spaceship.
Exactly. And then I have my first cat, who is named after Padme Amidala.
Padme Amidala.
Yeah. And then I used to have my old cat, his name was Anakin.
Annie. No crap, I can't dodge those. Why am I trying to dodge them?
Anakin Skywalker Briscoe.
Wow. Did you see where that hit and how it hit me?
Yeah.
That was like way off to the left of me and still hit me.
That was...
Yeah, I agree. The hitbox is crazy. I need Death Plus, please.
But regardless, I want either a retriever, a lab, as long as it's not a chocolate lab, because chocolate labs tend to have allergies.
Shut up, Sudoku.
Or a German Shorthair Pointer, which is typically a hunting dog, but
Bro sneezed in my direction. I died. You're correct.
I'm trying to get into hunting.
I will say that I think the only reason I don't hunt is because I don't know how. Right?
Well,
and I've asked several people, "Hey, would you mind taking me hunting?" And they're not against it. Cuz they're like, "Well, obviously as a Marine you can shoot." Like you could shoot a thing, and that's not my problem. I want to be able to, like, I can sit there and be still for a long time and wait for something to come along and shoot it.
well, yeah. So
I want to be able to clean it and skin it and do all the things you're supposed to do.
Well, I mean, I've done that. I've been deer hunting.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
And I've done all of that part of it. I know how to deer hunt. My thing is I want to go duck hunting, and I want to learn how to duck hunt. I want to learn how to duck hunt. I already know how to deer hunt. I can do that. But I want to learn how to, and my buddy's in Virginia, because one of my best friends in the Marine Corps, he's from Virginia. Right now he's stationed there. And he's been going hunting all season, and I just haven't had the opportunity to go with him. And the last time we had the opportunity to go hunting, he was like, "Hey, reach out to one of my mentors, who is my old master sergeant." He was like, "See if you can borrow his waterfowl gun, and you can go duck hunting with it." But that day that we were supposed to go, I ended up having work.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't get to go. And it's every time we've planned something out like that, it's been like, "Oh, well, I have duty, or I have work, so I can't go, or
so
I have to watch Layla."
Yeah, we had guys that would take leave just to go hunting.
Yeah, and so eventually, I'm at the point where I'm gonna take leave so I can go with you.
Yeah.
Take someone, because I want to go before I just go out and buy a $1,200 shotgun to go.
Yeah. Now, I asked Amanda. I'm like, "Hey, I want to buy a hunting rifle," and she's like, "Sure."
You should go buy a freaking compound bow and go right across the street and kill those goddamn turkeys.
Dude, We literally have turkeys and deer running around our actual neighborhood.
You could buy a pellet gun and go sit in those woods across the street and kill a turkey.
I could, but I'm not.
I don't know who owns that land, but
I
would contact them and be like, hey, can I go on your property with a pellet gun and shoot these turkeys?
Well, first off, we're in city limits, and second,
Yeah, but a pellet gun, that doesn't matter.
you're right. Second, I could literally just call them into my own yard.
Yeah, because, I mean, with a pellet gun, it doesn't matter. As long as you have a clean headshot, you're good.
You're right. I'm not going to.
I mean, even across the street with a 20 gauge would be like, I feel like would be reasonable.
Look,
I've never actually went turkey hunting, but I mean,
I don't disagree with you. And on the way to work, most days I see turkeys and deer and all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, please don't run out in front of me.
I was walking in from unloading the car earlier, and I just got that itch, and I was like, if I had anything available here right now,
that's because you heard the turkeys out there going. Goo, 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 goo.
But I've been hunting before, deer hunting, and that's really it. But I've never been anything else. So.
Yeah, I want somebody to take me actually either deer or hog hunting. I think
I will take you hog hunting out here.
And the hog hunting does not have a season. You just need to be able to.
And I would go halves on you into building a rifle for hog hunting.
I don't need to build a rifle. I'll just buy one.
Well, for me, my ideal rifle for hog hunting that I've wanted to build for the past 8-9 years is AR-10 chambered in 6.5 Creedmoor with a thermal scope.
Okay, all that sounds crazy to me. And what I would just buy is a either a 30-06 or a what was the other one?
I mean, yeah, you could buy 30-06. You could buy anything chambered in 308.
Yeah, I was gonna say 308 or 203.
But I mean, you do
203. I'd be fine with the
you
pretty
do
much
that
anything.
here, and I can take you.
Well, I just don't know how. I don't know how to skin and gut them, and that's the thing I need to learn. Right, I need to learn that part.
I have.
I will tell you
to do hogs just because I did it with. I mean,
ruse shooting. I will say that I had somebody say we will take you ruse shooting while we were in Australia. But the season was like a month after we left that area, so it was really sad.
My biggest thing is that I want to do is just on my bucket list is I want to go hog hunting from a helicopter.
From a helicopter? Why the hell from a helicopter?
I've just seen so many videos on it. I want to do it so bad. People hog hunting at night from a helicopter with thermal scopes is badass.
I literally just healed, and that guy one-shot me.
One-shot him.
I would love to one-shot him. That's not how these games work, sir.
I do plan to get an M1A Scout for my 308. Last, I need to put them back on.
Yeah, that's what I need. Is I want to get a 308. Yeah, that's Moongrazer. He's in the army.
Oh, he's still in the army?
Yeah. I think he's trying to go for 20. Get his retirement.
I would love to go for 20, but I'm fucking over this shit.
Dude, you can so do it. You're so close. Look, when I will tell you.
I will be so close at the end of my current contract. And after my current contract, I know I'm going to be even more done. I'm ready to get out and I'm going to go reserves, get my pension, but...
Imagine just living life as a pig and then a hunter rolls up. Well,
on the side of a helicopter.
Look.
That'd be the most badass way to go. If I was just walking through a field and someone rolled up on the side of the helicopter and shot me, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, you'd be okay with it. Like, well, I couldn't defend myself against that. At least I went out with a bang.
Tell his pig family that. Well, he's not a pig, he's a hog.
Oh, yeah, he's a hog. There's a difference between pigs and hogs. So,
hogs are wild boars.
Yes.
I mean, okay, not necessarily.
So, if you let a pig out into the wild, it becomes a boar very quickly. It does not take a lot of time. They
I would
grow.
say a hog
They
is
grow
a-
hair. They get tusks. They do not mess around. When they're domesticated pigs, that's a whole different
I
thing.
mean, my domesticated pigs, I still called hogs.
All
And
swine.
granted,
Okay, this guy.
I've cried for 2 of my pigs.
Remember when Bella was all sad we were eating Patrick?
Yeah, and that wasn't even the pig that I cried for. Even though I do miss Patrick. Takes about 6 weeks to go from domesticated to wild hogs.
Yeah, see?
I don't know. I still call hogs like regular pigs, but once you get to be like a wild hog, that's when you get to be a boar.
Dude, get out of here. Nope, nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. Pigs with attitude. What time is it there in Australia? I forget the time difference. It's like 12 hours? 12 hours difference or something? It's been a while since I've been in that time zone. It's 4 p.m. It's 11:34 p.m. Good night, sir. That is a whole nother day. One of these times I'm going to beat this boss just out of sheer stupidity and luck. I've got this part down. See, no damage. Weekend's almost over. I know, dude. Like, I'll go to bed after this, wake up after 8 hours of sleep, go to church. Most of my Sundays wasted because I'm not hungover, but it's just that drinking all night, your liver has to kind of reset. And most of the sleep you get is for the alcohol. It's not for you. So I don't know. I kind of tend to take Sundays super easy anyways. I don't do a lot. Maybe make a few clips or something, but outside of that, I don't do much. Okay. Okay. Am I playing anything tomorrow? No. I usually don't play. Oh, you mean for just gaming? Yeah. Play, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, let me heal. No, you son of a bitch, let me heal. Oh my god. I have both my heals in the freaking chamber. Bruh. Yeah, I want to play Helldivers tomorrow. Before bed. It'll be earlier though. Amanda is taking to going to bed a lot earlier. And I tend to like to go to bed at the same time my wife goes to bed. Something about it. Talk a lot, we snuggle. Nice. So maybe around 6, like a little after dinner. 6, 7. 6, 7. Ah! 6, 7. Stupid kids.
Do you play Helldivers on PC?
Yeah.
Oh, so I could technically play from the PS5.
Yes. You can play this tomorrow if you want.
Yeah.
Squid's totally goes to sleep at the same time as wife. Incorrect. She's in bed right now. And here he is. Right here by me.
No.
We mean no.
Well, I mean, I I saw his comment. I was like, no. Back home, I go to bed sleep well after.
Oh.
Because I play with him.
Raz, you down for some Helldivers tomorrow, dude? That'll be 4 of us then. We'll have a full squad.
Who's the third and fourth?
You said you were joining.
Yeah.
And Moongrazer. And me. That's 4.
Me, Moongrazer, and you. That's 3.
And Raz.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was asking Raz. He said F yeah.
I don't know if you have it on PS5, but I'll buy it.
No, I don't need it on PS5. You can play on the PC. Actually, even on the Xbox, it's all
On whose PC?
on my PC.
How are we gonna play it right here at the same time?
Oh, I have PS5 behind you, dude.
Oh, well, you said you didn't. I don't know if you have it on PS5 or not.
Oh, I don't have it on PS5, but if you have like the download or whatever, I think you can
I
download it
don't
with
have
your
the
account.
download because I own it on PC, but I don't mind buying it.
Oh.
But I can just log into my PSN account and buy it.
Oh. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. So if I don't take out the entire camp, these guys come up. Grandpa Jason.
Because the only thing that we have going on tomorrow, other than spending a day with you guys, which we will be back here by dinner, is going to Aunt B and Uncle B's
Oh yeah, well I'm cooking an entire
turkey.
Thanksgiving thing essentially. Again, this will be like the 3rd time I've cooked it, and none of it's been on Thanksgiving or Christmas.
What'd you guys do for Thanksgiving?
Ham.
Why didn't you do a turkey?
Because Bella was all like, because we were gonna go to Jessica and Jared's. Yeah. So we're like, oh well, we're not doing Thanksgiving, and Bella's like, we're not doing Thanksgiving. So I went out and bought a ham, and I made some mashed potatoes and stuff, so she didn't feel all bad. And then I waited till after Thanksgiving to buy a turkey because it was like 77 cents a pound, right? So I bought that. And then, so I made that a couple days after Thanksgiving, or a few days after Thanksgiving. And then when I was at Sam's, they were doing $30 off a smoked turkey. So I bought a $38 turkey for $8. So I bought 2 of them. There were people that were loading up their carts and buying like 5 or 6 or 7 turkeys, dude. It was crazy.
I also think turkey is overrated. No pressure. As long as it's done right.
I will tell you, smoked turkey tastes delicious. So you will like this turkey. All I'm doing is reheating it essentially. I don't have to cook it. I just have to get it up to temperature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's cooked because it's smoked.
Because my whole reason why I do not like turkeys is because every Thanksgiving / Christmas or whatever holiday people do freaking turkeys on is because they overcook it.
No.
It's super dry. And most of my life, everybody has overcooked the turkey, and it's been very dry.
No, so even when I cook the turkey from scratch without having it smoked, so what I do is, to keep it from getting dry, is I will put a breastplate on the breast. So I take a piece of foil. Dude, stop! I'm trying to talk about turkey! I'll take a piece of foil and make an actual, like, chest plate for the turkey that goes over the breast. Okay. Okay, that's not good. That's not blockable! It's not blockable! Damn, I should jump. And what that does is it keeps all of the juices in the breastplate, in the breast. So it doesn't cook it faster, it just keeps all of the juices in there. They have nowhere to go. Right? You've got 2 layers of foil. And then I will put, I will take... Huh?
I said Death Plus.
Yeah, Death Plus, please. I will take and put, apple, rosemary, thyme, and all that stuff inside the turkey, so that aroma gets into the turkey meat while it's cooking.
Yeah.
And then with that extra breastplate, I leave that on even after I take the other stuff off to allow the rest of it to kind of brown on the outside. And then at the last half hour, I take the breastplate off, and that allows the breast to brown.
Yeah.
And then it's sealed it in. The kids were like, "Oh my god, this is amazing."
Mom missed out last time she came to Virginia, but if you guys can make it out to Virginia, obviously before, like sometime before we leave, or if I can come here and you guys get a smoker beforehand.
Yeah, I don't have a smoker personally. I don't mind smoked stuff.
So my favorite way to do steak is yes.
No.
My favorite way to do steak
Yeah, you using the Nikiri? I don't know what I'm using, dude. I just use whatever they gave me.
My favorite way to smoke steak is smoke it on the smoker.
The turkey gets on
and then reverse sear it on the firebox.
Steak, really?
Yes.
Now, I have seen people that are like, you know what? I take a frozen New York strip and stick it into the air fryer.
No.
No, now you say no.
I say no because I've done that.
So did you do it right?
Yes, I have bought a frozen New York strip because I saw this recipe and I was like, okay, this ought to be. This was, granted, just whenever I was living in the barracks. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do this. I bought a frozen New York strip and I did all the stuff like, put this oil on it, season it with this, like pepper, salt, and garlic or onion powder. Put that on there. And it turned out, I don't know if it was just the air fryer I had, but it turned out awful. And I will, since I've done that, I've always told myself I'll never do it again.
So I've not done frozen. I've done thawed. And it wasn't horrible.
But
it was like very fast, very easy.
My favorite way to do steak is smoke it.
Mine's on the grill.
And reverse sear it. Or
good night, dude. Just what? Oh, that other guy hit me at the same time.
Or do it in the cast iron skillet with butter.
Oh yeah, I have a cast iron skillet. I can't block that.
And I took Nicole the red prime.
See, look, Lone Wolf. I grilled steak in my air fryer. It was great, juicy, and the bottom of my air fryer tray has grill rivets, so it has grill lines on it too. By the way, Lone Wolf does, like, he used to be a sous chef for a while.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, so he knows how to cook things. Yeah, dude, that guy is not messing around.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of research in the state, and as far as the smoker goes, and the cast iron skillet goes, I've perfected the way I like steak.
I can cook I can cook a steak in a cast iron skillet. I have cooked steak in the air fryer. I usually use a sirloin. I'm not going New York strip. But I've seen people do it with the New York strip. I'm like, oh my god, it looks amazing.
Well, whenever I did steak in the air fryer, I did it with a New York strip that was $40.
Well, that's your problem right there.
Yeah, it was my biggest regret. Because I either buy my steaks from Sam's Clubs or I go to a butcher.
Yeah, see? Junior sous chef for nearly 3 years, worked in kitchens for 10. He knows how to make the things work. Like what's the fastest way to make this steak good? I know. I was thinking an air fryer.
Like, I will say I don't know a lot of cooking, but I know how to smoke and grill stuff.
Why does he have a club?
Yeah, he's from Australia.
Sam Walton created Walmart, and they made a thing called Sam's, which does bulk groceries. So if you want 48 rolls of toilet paper, you buy it at Sam's. The way they make money at Sam's and say a Costco's, these are the clubs where you buy in bulk. They make money off of their memberships, not off the things that they sell. Yeah. But Sam Walton made Walmart, so Sam's is an offshoot of Walmart. It's like
What the
bulk
hell is
Walmart.
Sam, and why does he have a club?
He has a club because he wants to sell in bulk and he wants you to pay for it.
Probably a billionaire now.
Oh, he's dead.
So, well, his family's probably a billionaire.
His family is a billionaire. Originally, Sam Walton was like, we'll only do things in America, blah, 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 blah. After he passed away and the kids kind of inherited things, they kind of stretched out to... Thank you. They kind of stretched out to getting things from China and stuff like that to be cheaper. But
I will say, Sam's Club, out of all the briskets I smoked, I have bought all but one from Sam's.
oh, good.
Turned out phenomenal.
I just ruined this fight right off the bat. He has full health instead of losing one. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and die to this guy right away. Thank you. Death plus, please. Not even gonna try. I was already at a disadvantage. It's honestly rare to find a brisket out here, to be honest. I will say, in from my understanding, Rockhampton is Rockhampton not the beef capital of Australia? One of the best.
I'd probably say it's rare to find a brisket out there. I don't think barbecue is as popular as it is.
Oh yeah. The brisket is a very specific cut of meat. Queensland is beefy. Oh, yeah, it's Rockhampton. Sure. Yeah, I think one of the best pieces of prime rib I've ever had in my life was in Queensland.
I think one of the best pieces of prime rib that I ever had is the prime rib that I smoked a prime rib, and it was amazing.
The smoker tends to, like, first off, it adds flavor with the smoke. And second, oh my god, you fat bastard. Ow! Okay. I'm obviously not paying attention to what I'm doing. It makes it very tender because it is a very low temperature, long cook time.
Yes, and that is my favorite thing about barbecue / smoking.
I'm dead.
That's what.
We also use the cut differently, I think. Yeah.
Granted, I took Nicole to Red Prime.
How'd you like Red Prime?
I liked everything but the steak.
Really?
Yes. So I don't know what size that you and Mom got.
I think we got Brussels sprout.
So that's one of the things I wanted to do, but me and Nicole kind of compromised on the sides. She did the green chili mac, which was phenomenal.
The chili mac was very good.
And
we had like the mac and cheese. That's what chili mac. Basically.
Well, that's probably what the green chili mac was, because that's, as far as mac and cheese goes, that's all that they offer.
Yeah.
But and then I did the Parmesan fries with black truffle mayo.
Oh, those were good too.
Those were delicious. And then as appetizers, he did the beef tenderloin, the tamales, which were phenomenal. And then I did the Red Prime fried green tomatoes, which was just I was a little disappointed with that, because it was one fried green tomato, one fresh tomato, with a fresh slice of mozzarella and balsamic vinegar.
Yeah, so the only problem that you run into at steakhouses that are kind of upper end are they want to make their sides as good as their upper end steak.
Yes, but their upper end steaks were not.
But their upper end steaks, you're right, are not usually up to par with the sides.
She just got the filet, which is
It's,
basically a very lean piece of meat. And it took them 3 times to get it right. And then,
how did it take him 3 times to get it right? Red Prime is nothing but steak.
yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
And she ordered it medium rare the first time it came out, which was like, not a lot of people do this, but you can order a steak in blue, where it's like you basically just sear both sides for 30 seconds and it's done. And the middle is completely rare.
Well, it's not cooked at all.
Yeah, and that's how it came out. And
That's less than rare.
and she was like, "Is this how I like it?" And I was like, "No, that needs to be taken back." So they took it back and they brought it back, and it was like the middle was still like completely raw, and I was like, "No, it needs to be cooked more."
Really, we didn't have that problem when we went.
And then they came back and they were like, "Hey, is this okay?" And I was like, "No, that's rare. Can you cook it a little more, please?" I mean, because Nicole only knows how she likes her steaks done because of me. And I was like, "No, it needs to be medium rare." And she was like, "Okay." She's like, "All right, well, if I come back again, I will take a whole new steak and I will cook it for you myself." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Well, please bring it back and we'll see." And they finally brought it back, and it was cooked the way that she likes it.
Yeah, I will say we did not have that issue with our steaks.
then
And they were good. I'm not saying they're like the most amazing steaks ever, but they were really good.
No, I mean, my steak was really good, but I ordered a 40-day dry aged steak, and I don't think it was dry aged one bit.
Really?
No, because dry aged steaks you can almost cut through pretty tenderly.
I mean, they can still ruin the actual cooking of it, and it's not going to be dry.
Yeah, but my steak felt like I was trying to cut through my arm. And I was like, I'm not sure this is entirely dry aged.
I will say that you.
But
yeah.
aside from me not thinking they dry aged, the steak was still very good. They did a black pepper crust, and I requested the black truffle garlic butter on top, and it was still very good. And they cooked my steak perfectly, exactly the way I wanted it. The only thing I didn't think they did do with Nicole's steak, I don't think they just didn't let it rest long enough.
Oh, after cooking it? Yeah. To let it so if you don't know how to cook a steak, usually after you cook it on the grill or whatever, you have to let it rest because it continues to cook afterwards. Lots of meat does that. Turkey's the same way. You get it to the temperature that it's like I've killed all the salmonella, and then you let it rest. If you cook it like I need to cook it more.
Because for me, like personally, I like my steaks blue or rare.
I like medium rare. I will say that in Europe, they are very bad when you say I want a medium rare. It comes out rare.
Yeah,
and then there's other places. So it depends on which spot in Europe.
Every place I went, I asked for my steak medium.
So it would come out medium rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
I mean, there's not many places I went in Europe where I asked for steaks. I normally got like lamb or something.
Oh yeah, because it's like different meats and stuff. Yeah, they're good with those too.
Yeah, like in Greece,
they love the lamb is so
Greece,
good.
I always ordered lamb kebab because they serve a lot of like Turkish dishes there, which is, I mean, it's arguably like the difference between Greece and Turkey, what their cuisines are and everything. But I always ordered like Adonis kebab, something to the similar. I ordered that.
The kebab place after drinking all night, like the street
Yeah.
kebab. Oh my god!
I mean, like even in Turkey, like the 2 nights.
I haven't been to Turkey.
The 2 nights I was in Turkey, one of them I got jumped.
Oh no!
But
you got jumped in Turkey? No way!
yes, I got jumped in Turkey. I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but I hate Turkey. Turkey was probably the worst country I've ever been to.
Go yo, what's up, Sonic? Go to Budapest. Way nicer. You get the
I'm not saying Turkish is the country, like Turkey is the worst country I've ever been to, but the city I went was awful. It was just constantly filled with fucking, sorry, but it was constantly filled with people who are like scammers trying to pull you into their store, buy this, buy this, buy this. Same with the bars, everything. They would grab you by the hand and shake your hand and be like, "Oh, come into my bar." Or,
Oh
"Come to my
yeah,
store."
yeah. So
And that, made me so mad.
that's not just Turkey.
Well, no, and I agree with you. It's Greece too. There's some places in Greece who are exactly like that.
It's anywhere that's touristy. So Rome was kind of the same way. Florence in Italy was the same way.
But there was two particular spots in Turkey where, I mean, obviously we were in the one city, but they
see, Thailand, Indonesia, same thing.
Yeah, they pulled my buddy in, and they were like, "Hey, let's sell you this leather belt. This is like a leather Gucci belt, authentic. Like, buy it."
Yeah. Leather Gucci, yeah.
And
sure.
they offered him the price in Turkish lira, but then they offered him that price in Turkish lira, and then they charged him for USD. So $390 in Turkish lira is nothing in USD, and then they charged him $390.
That's why you have to pay cash.
Yeah, like times 40 in USD. So he ended up paying $900 and some change for that belt. And then we got to the next store, which
Death
was
Plus,
a gift
please.
shop. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll buy," because he was trying to buy Turkish delight, which is a famous Turkish.
Famous
Turkish,
little like
Turkish dessert.
yeah.
And he was like, "Oh yes, like I'll buy this for 900 Turkish lira," and they charged him $950 USD for a little bit of Turkish delight.
So obviously he learned a lesson.
Yeah, and he got that money back, but
Yeah, so when you're traveling a lot, you learn these things. Which is why I won't let your mom, like your mom's like, "Oh my God, I don't know what to do." I'm like, "It's fine, I know what to do." Like when we went to Mexico, I made sure that when they charged us, pesos, that it was in pesos. And it says on the thing, hey, I'm like, whoa. That says USD. It should be pesos.
I did the same thing whenever I was overseas with Navy.
So
Fed,
if you aren't paying attention, you will get scammed. But if you are paying attention, you don't get scammed.
But we got back to the ship and he was like, "Bro, I spent almost $2,000 today on what we did."
Yeah.
And I was like, "That's not okay. You should call the bank." And he disputed the charges and he got everything refunded. So he got all that crap that he bought for free.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, especially so any of the street vendors and stuff. I normally always I try and carry cash.
But like, the one thing I remember in Turkey is like I want to say it's like Adonis kebab was so good.
Oh yeah, the kebabs are amazing.
In Greece and Suda
Why is that guy hurt so bad? Oh my God! I'm listening.
In Greece, I got the lamb something, and it was just so good. And I still dream about that meal.
Oh yeah, dude, the kebabs are so good no matter where you go. Oh.
And then there was one pizza that I got in Thessaloniki, Greece. It was a Mediterranean pizza.
Oh my God, he's in the house. He's in the house. I'm in a cage. Oh, please no. Oh, you son of a bitch.
It was a Mediterranean pizza that I got in Thessaloniki, Greece that had like all the stuff on the pizza and the crust was filled with olive oil and it was just the best thing ever.
Have you had a gyro pizza?
Yes, I had a gyro pizza.
Or a kebab pizza? Yeah.
Suda has a famous place called I want to say it's Fuzzies. It's not Fuzzies.
Thanks, Raz.
Because Fuzzies is here. That's what I'm thinking of.
You're thinking of Fuzzy's.
The Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
But there's something that starts with an F. It's either Frenzies or something like that in Suda, Greece. But they have That is the best pizza I've ever had in my life. They made a Euro pizza and it was so good.
Dude, did your Euro pizza have French fries on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes! Dude, the Euro pizzas with French fries and the
It had French fries
and the tzatziki
lamb,
sauce.
tzatziki sauce.
Oh my
everything.
god, so good. So good. I've had so much good food overseas, and I keep trying to tell you, like, I was so...
And like my dad's been to Europe several times, and he
An
was like,
HSP on pizza? What is
and
that?
my dad's like,
What's
what's
HSP?
My dad's like, I can make you a tzatziki sauce that is just as good as over there, and he made it for me while I was here, and I was like, it's not as good
Hollow snack
as
pack?
they make it.
Oh, I don't know.
I've never heard of halal snack pack.
I've had halal chicken.
That might be a Middle East thing.
So halal is chicken that's blessed for he said yes, you have squids. it's chicken and food that is blessed by Muhammad and all that stuff. So
I might have had that whenever I was in Cyprus.
yeah. So it's good.
Cyprus, or I mean,
I will let you know that
Turkey.
I re-prayed over it to ensure that it was blessed by God and Jesus instead of Muhammad, but it's still just as good. I think it's because it has to be.
But the only Middle Eastern food
No.
I've had has been in between Cyprus and Turkey. Or Turkey.
Oh, come on with that stupid non-hit. Oh. Okay. Nope, don't hit me. I'm trying to heal. Okay, jerk. Okay, I need to lock it. Hold on.
I need to lock in.
Yeah, hold on. We got this other guy coming up here on the hill with us. Oh my god. I just died. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I need to not be as drunk, I think. Now we've gone to the point of I can't beat this guy.
I feel like we've been in the same spot all night.
Well,
At least since I've got.
yeah, so before we got here, all of this area back here, I already... Oh, they've closed it off. All right, well, all the area that used to be back here, I've already beat.
Why did the invisible man turn down the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it.
Oh my god. Why did the invisible man turn down the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it.
What?
The dad joke.
Oh, from House Spot.
Yeah.
Halal stack pack is hot chips with doner kebab. Doner kebab is so good.
Dude, I'm telling you, after a whole night of
That's what
drinking-
I was thinking of. Is doner kebab.
Yes, I told you. Have you had doner kebabs? And you're like, yeah, after drinking. Dude, the doner kebab places after you've been drinking all night are the most amazing things ever.
Oh my god, especially in New York. New York is like the one place that you
Really?
can get the authentic doner kebab.
I have not been to New York City.
Yeah, you need to go to a bodega
No, I
in
don't
New
wanna-
York.
I don't want to go to New York.
A bodega in New York is where you're gonna get that authentic doner kebab. That's, at least for me, is the only place you're gonna get that. Possibly Nashville. Nashville has some weird corner stores where you're gonna get that.
Have you noticed that the places in Oklahoma City have been getting more kind of upscale-y?
I've only noticed that Oklahoma City is getting those weird, upscale steakhouses, which are...
Steakhouses and...
Which, for example, Red Prime, who I don't think are that...
No. Like, so they've been getting... Oh, my God. In the... Oh, Jesus! Why are there two guys here? In,
Like, since I went to Red Prime, all my friends have been telling me to go to the ranch.
I haven't been drinking.
You and Mom should go to the ranch. I've heard nothing but good places about
Can I please?
the ranch.
No, I want to sneak
Oh.
under the... Oh.
Can you come back with that?
Yeah. Sneak.
New York City.
New York. No.
The biggest thing that I miss about New York, I went to an Italian restaurant in New York City. Literally, I got to this restaurant the day after that Mad Dog Mattis was there.
You want to know the best Italian I've ever had in my life? Besides Italy?
New York City?
No.
Oh.
Japan. Yes,
What?
dude. Yes. Japan. I've had really, really good. Now, obviously, it's in Italy.
The best Italian I've ever had in my life has been New York City and Greece.
No. So, the
Greece.
best Italian ever was Rome and Venice.
In which,
Because they're in Italy, right?
no offense to mom, but she's the reason I hate Italian food.
Well, she doesn't know how to cook Italian food. That's why.
Well, it's also because growing up, whenever me and Gage used to be here on the same weekend, she would let me pick a meal and Gage pick a meal. And Gage always picked spaghetti. And she would make it the same way every time. And I've grown to learn. I have grown to learn to hate that way that she makes spaghetti. And that's a lot of people in the United States make spaghetti that same way.
Yeah. So look.
And I don't hold anything against mom, but I don't like spaghetti unless someone makes it in a particular way.
American spaghetti is different than Italian spaghetti. Right? So,
And if I ever go to an Italian restaurant, I order ravioli or something like rigatoni.
now, Italian restaurants here are crap. They're crap.
Yeah, I mean, well, the best Italian restaurants I've ever been to were in, I will say, New York and Virginia Beach, but that's where I was staying.
Wait,
Like,
you know what?
I took you guys out to eat at,
Oh, I didn't have any more reses left.
whenever you guys came to Virginia Beach. Not
That plus.
the time that you came and you guys stayed at the Airbnb in Williamsburg. Whenever we went to, I can't remember the place.
Oh, that was okay.
Yes, that was besides New York and Greece, that's my favorite Italian restaurant of all time.
Do you know why New York has such good Italian food?
Because everybody in New York's Italian.
Because back in the day, a lot of the Italians came and lived in New York, right? Like they all immigrated to New York, so that's why it has such good Italian food. Europe in general has Italian food above New York.
Yeah.
Europe in general. Then there's Italy, which you can't beat.
I've never been to Italy, so.
And then I was like, okay, well, like we had people when we went to, so there's people when you travel with them, especially for business purposes or whatever. They're like, "Oh, I don't want to eat this type of food. I don't like it. I want to stick with something I know." So there was
one thing I miss about deployment is the crepes in France.
Oh, the crepes in France were amazing.
Oh.
But I'm saying in general, people don't want to eat things that they don't know.
I
right?
miss so much getting a caramel crepe France every morning. It was so good.
Oh, I know.
Even in Cyprus, which is technically the Middle East.
Dude, the
crepes
crepes we had in Budapest were amazing. And
So
it's
good.
Budapest. It's not even France.
Even the McDonald's in France.
Oh, dude, the McDonald's overseas is amazing. But what I'm talking about is
the McChoco and the macaroni.
so when you travel with certain people, they're like, look, I don't want to eat anything new. I just want to eat things I know. So when we were in Japan, we had people that are like, I'm from Texas. I only want to eat barbecue. And we went to a smoke house in Japan. It was okay.
Yeah. Cyprus had a Texan restaurant that we went to, and it was alright.
I don't disagree with you, Sudoku.
They did pretty good at serving American food, or American Texan food, but at the same time, it wasn't the same because they had brisket tacos, and that's the first thing I ordered.
Oh, sure. But when it comes to Italian, outside of Italy, the best Italian I've ever had was in Japan, which sounds crazy. And it wasn't even Tokyo. It was like a place called Hamamatsu where they have all their industrial type stuff. So
Yeah.
like all of their industrial companies are there. And so they had this Italian place, and the guy's like, "Oh, I don't want to try Japanese. It's too weird. Let's go to an Italian place." I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, fine.
The best Italian place I've ever had was in Greece.
Well, I mean, outside of Italy, the best Italian place was in Japan of all
But that
places.
is kind of crazy.
Yeah, and I've been to Germany, and now we had an Italian place in France because
But my favorite
It was
type
great.
of food, aside from like American barbecue, is German.
German food's good. Do you know why that you like that? It is very hearty type foods.
Well, the majority,
And a lot of American foods are based off of German.
and oh yeah, and I never realized it until I was growing up, but a lot of my dad's side of the family is like they are from Germany.
Yeah, so all of the recipes that get passed down in the family are German recipes.
Yeah. And like I'm almost, I would say I don't know exactly, but I'm like nearly 25% German. I'm saying?
He's throwing up right hands here, guys. Straight to the boy.
Right hands on behalf of America.
America. Hold on, where's my little 23andMe? Oh, here it is.
I still have to do that.
The 23andMe?
Yeah.
Didn't we send you that thing?
Yes, you did, and I did it, but it got sent back to me, and I still haven't done it yet.
I saw recently on Pasta had a funny twist at the end. It was all about real
Because
Italian.
I have
American style.
to.
Oh, American style spaghetti and Italian spaghetti are two different things.
My biggest reason I have to do it is because I would like to know who my biological grandfather is. My dad doesn't know his real dad.
Oh, so that only works if
Other people do it.
other people
But-
do it. But Ancestry, so when you want to know your family, Ancestry.com is slightly better. But still, they have the thing with...
Yeah, I just want to do the 23andMe thing because I want to know if there's anybody who did it on that site. But at the same time, I'm like... Because, like, my dad, he doesn't... Like, my dad and my grandpa...
Oh, I'd be down. Share it in Discord, Lone Wolf.
My dad doesn't care to know who his real dad is.
Really?
Because my unbiological grandfather is, like... Has been his dad since he was a baby. So, my dad doesn't really care to know, but he's like, if you ever find out, like, you know, let me know.
But he's not in a hurry to find out himself.
Yeah, but he's not in a hurry to find out himself. And me personally, I'm kind of nervous to find out. Cause me personally, like, I don't want to really have that conversation with my dad. And if I do find something out, I don't want to be the mess.
Yeah, so the same kind of thing happened with the kids and their mom. She's like, "Oh, we're totally Italian, blah blah blah." When you looked, we were no Italian. And she insisted that her family came from Italy. Like a lot of their family. And I'm like, "No, they didn't, because it's not in the
Well,
genetics."
I mean, I know personally because my grandma was literally not from here.
Yeah,
But-
so for mine, I'm 99.7% European. I am literally the whitest guy you can come across. British and Irish, 72.4%. What's up, Lone Wolf? English, 61.3% English. Irish, 9.6%, which is probably why I can drink so well.
Yeah.
And Welsh, 1.5%. You're more European than I am. Says Lone Wolf, who lives in London. Western European, 23.6%. So that's French, Belgium, Swiss, and German, and
See,
Austrian.
I feel like I'm
Austrian, right? But then we get to the Nordic. I am part Viking. Yes, Danish, Icelandic, and Swedish. And then when you look, most of my family came from the Caribbean in the recent area. So I am a Viking pirate of the Caribbean, and I also have Somalian in me. Somalian!
Oh, yep.
Bro, I am a Viking Caribbean pirate.
Better hope Trump doesn't come after you.
Oh, he ain't coming after me, dude. Viking pirate. There it is, dude. Oki's in Discord. I tagged it. I see the Somalian. Of course you can. It's from the waist down. You can't really see it unless I would join OnlyFans. But hey, whatever. A Viking Somalian pirate of the Caribbean. It makes sense. Get out of here. I have, well, my African's actually kind of low. It's I don't need to do 23andMe plus. I am oh, it used to have. Oh, it doesn't have. Oh, it took the Somalian away. They redesignated it as Anglo, like trace. Oh, here we go. Where's that trace to? I'm 0.4%. 0.3%. You wish you had some Viking in me? Shut up, dude. Yes, he is looking for a different kind of in me. At this point, I don't know that there's anybody that is 100% anything. Like, let's be real. Is there anybody that's 100% anything at this point? I don't think there is. You're more, there you go. And I am definitely not inbred. Now, my mom insisted that we had North Dakota Blackfoot, which is an Indian tribe. Oh, come on. How did I aggro that guy, dude? In us, right? In our family. Not even a single bit trace of Indian. Not one.
What?
My mom insisted that we had, like, North Dakota Blackfoot in our family. I do not have even an inkling, 0.1%, not anything Indian.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
So,
was just saying we don't have Indian in us, and I was like, well, I was like, I do.
right. Well, your mom has an Indian card. You have an Indian card, right?
Yeah.
And Gage has an Indian card. My kids do not. Because straight Europe. As a matter of fact, her mom, the kids are more Irish and Scottish than I am. Because of her mom. Because of their mother.
Yeah.
I am 99.7% European. I am the whitest of white. Let's be real. Okay, this guy has all full health. Okay, dude. We're done with this fight. Okay. Okay. Blocked it. What's up? What you got on me, dude? What you got? What you got?
But I am curious to see what I am, just because I know I'm somewhere in between Native American, Polish/German, but
You never think of Native American? Yeah. Well, that's what because of like the whole discovering America, Christopher Columbus. Like I didn't even use any of my heels.
I never.
He called them Indians, but when you think of the word Indian back in the day, it apparently used to mean something along the lines of like peaceful people or something to that effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when he called people Indians, he didn't think he was actually in India.
But for me, I don't know. I'm just nervous to find out who, like, my family that I don't know is.
So the only reason I took 23andMe is because I had an aunt that was like, oh my God, somebody contacted me and said they're your half brother. I was like, what?
Yeah, mom told me about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. So I took the test of 23andMe to see if we matched up. And sure enough, I have a half brother. I am not the oldest son to my mom. My dad, yes. My mom, no. So she had had a child when she was 17. My grandparents did not believe in abortion, so she gave him up for adoption. And she refused to tell any of the family who he was if he ever reached out.
That's not.
That was common back in the 50s, 60s.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that's your brother who I'm thinking of, right?
Which one?
I want to say his name is Justin.
Oh, that's my actual brother. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Full brother. So I have two brothers, Justin and David, and then
Because out of your two brothers, I only think I met one, and that's whenever we went to Florida.
David. You met David.
David, yes.
He's my youngest brother. But I actually have a half brother that I only found out about. Dude, how can I get up in this thing here? It's locked.
Well,
Oh.
go backwards. That might have been one of those floaty things, but
Oh,
like-
yeah. It's the little things where people are. Code of treasure. You remnant. Yeah, they're up in that. Somehow got in there. But when I found that out, I contacted him, and he lives in Michigan, which I was like, cool, maybe I'll go visit him someday. And we talked a little bit, but it was never, like, it's hard to connect to somebody you've never met in your whole life. You don't really have anything in
that's my
common.
biggest
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
about
yeah.
on like doing the whole 23andMe thing and then finding out my biological grandfather. And
Yeah.
like, oh well, I have.
All these other family that yeah. So I
But
will
at the same time, the thing in me wants to believe like, well, I better reach out before it's too late.
yeah, so that's the kind of concept that you're like stuck with, right? But it's
Well, I
really
could
hard to
never
connect
bring
with those
myself to
people.
do it.
You
'Cause
it's,
I brought myself to do it once, and then my DNA test, they were like, "Oh, well, this isn't enough. We need you to do it again." They sent me another free kit, and I'm like, "Well, maybe this was a sign that I don't need to do it." And I just never
nah,
noticed it.
it's not even that. It's probably you didn't spit in it enough or whatever. The biggest thing is it's really hard to connect to somebody unless you really want to go out of your way to do so.
I mean, and I would really like to do that. I think it's that. Also, just one of like my biggest fears.
There's nothing to really to fear. Because even if you're like, oh, they're my family or whatever.
Well, for me, my biggest fear is I have someone reach out to me or I reach out to them. And they're like,
Gave the wrong sample type. What were you doing into the bottle, dude?
but I think one of my biggest fears is like someone reaches out to me or I reach out to them and they're like, oh yeah, like your dad is my brother or sister, and then that's just not news that I would like to break to my dad.
Well, you
That's
know,
something.
yeah. So
that-
I broke it to both my brothers, and they were just like, okay, and they didn't even want to reach out.
Well, yeah, and for me, that's just not news that I would break to my. I would rather my dad go on that. If he ever wants to, I'd rather he do that journey on his own, and I don't want to be the messenger between everybody. In the fact that like the case that happened, and that's what
Okay.
I just don't want to be like, oh hey dad, like so and so, like you have a brother or you have a sister and they want you to know this. I don't ever want to be that messenger. I'd rather be like, hey, this is your brother and this is your sister and here's their contact information.
Yeah, well, I
And
mean,
then someone hitting me up to like, oh well, your dad hasn't like spoken to me, like what's going on?
well, so I don't think that anybody that's separated like that is going to be like, now if they were that way, right? They were like, oh my god, you didn't talk to me for all these years. Well, obviously you didn't know that.
Because I
for all
never
these
knew
years.
that like my grandfather was my
Thanks, Raz.
biological grandfather until I was like at least like 2021.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously. And then it's not a ding on the other people because
Well, no, not at all. But my thing is I'm like, well, whatever I decide to dive into this and discover who's who. You know?
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that are like, where did I come from originally?
And like, that's kind of what I want to know. But at the same time, like my dad was like, I don't really care to know. If you find out, tell me. But at the same time, I'm like, if I do find out, what if I tell you and then I'm just... My biggest fear is just being the messenger between everybody. You know?
Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You could also just be like,
I'd rather be like, just be like, hey, this is your brother or this is your sister. Communicate.
Yeah, but I mean, somebody could take it the wrong way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
know.
I also don't want to be like, hey, Dad, this is your real dad. Reach out to him and talk.
Yeah. Well,
I just don't feel like that's my
the only reason
responsibility.
it came up was because this guy specifically, his name's Mike, reached out to somebody he matched with, like it was like my great uncle or something.
Yeah.
And then they said, hey, you know, it went to another person, then came down to me, being that I was the oldest surviving male in the family.
Granted, the only
By the way,
people-
at 26, I was the oldest surviving male in the family,
Granted,
outside
I
of my
think the
grandfather
only-
on my mom's side.
aside from your brother, I think the only people I've met from your family is...
Well, you met my aunt. Like my mom, my
Whenever you
dad's
went
side
to
of the family.
Florida?
Yeah. My dad's
Oh.
side of the family.
Oh, I thought that was your grandma.
Oh, you're talking about Grandpa Manning.
And Grandma Manning.
Yes. Yeah,
So
that was my mom's parents. Yes. So
Okay,
that's who
so I did
that's
meet
who my
them.
half brother would be related to. Yes.
Because I've got a lot of Christmas cards from them.
Yeah.
I mean, that mom forwarded to me, but other than that,
Yeah. But you're only related to him by marriage.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, that still means a lot to me. Like,
Yeah, Grandma Manning is
that meant a
very,
lot to me because
very.
I didn't get Christmas, like, nothing against, like, my stepmom's side of the family, but I don't ever get Christmas cards from them.
Yeah, so my grandparents on my mom's side were very, very, like, they were very family oriented, but my mom had severed that whole relationship for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I was only grateful because there was family for your side. Granted, like, I've only known you from my teenage life and on, but I mean, you're still my stepdad and I consider you family. But they sent me family cards, and that's just nothing that I've ever received from my step family that I've known on my other side.
Yeah,
that's a
so
lot to me.
so that's the difference in family that wants to reach out and be part of your life versus family that doesn't.
Yeah.
And even if you find out that there's somebody in your life, say with genetic testing or
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, like, even with my family on, like,
Why am I not jumping? I can jump attack! Why am I not jumping? Damn it!
even with my family on my stepmom's side, there is like maybe one or two people that reach out and be like, hey, how are you doing? What do you need? And they send us, like, you know, gifts for a baby shower present, and then the rest I don't really hear from.
Okay, jumping didn't help. Yeah, I mean, I get it. First off, family is hard. They're people you're forced to deal with because you were born into it.
Yeah.
Friends are easier because they're people you chose to be with, and they're people that they chose. They not only did you choose to be with them, they chose to be with you.
Because like Nicole asked about it a lot, and I have a lot harder time explaining it to like. Her.
There's a difference in family structures across pretty much any culture.
Because like some of the stuff, like, I mean, obviously I've had my stepmom a lot longer in my life than you. I mean, and that's no offense to you.
Well, I came along when I came along.
Yeah.
I
But
can't
like,
fix that.
Some of the stuff I'm like, maybe me and you just need to sit down with Jason and ask about it.
That's about what?
I mean, because there's a lot of stuff on your side of the family that I don't know about, aside from some of the, like, obvious stuff that I already know.
Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, it's like when there's family, there's a lot of history of people growing up and stuff like that. Once you start getting into blended families and stuff, it becomes a lot different because the different families treat family different. Like, so Nicole, for instance, very close with her family. I can tell.
I mean, she's very close to her family. She's had the same parents her whole life.
Correct. So they are not a blended family. They're, for the most part, all one family.
Yeah.
Once you start getting divorced, remarrying, all that stuff, you start getting way different families. And those families might treat the other family like I have nothing against the kid's mother. I have nothing against the kid's mother's family. I don't necessarily like my ex-wife. Right?
Boy, and no,
but my kids have a great relationship with their parents, but you will not have that relationship with them because it's like
that
that's not part of the family.
For me, it's like, I'm not gonna say it here, but I mean, for example, Engaged, like I have certain relationship with Gage's side of the family that's not typically my family, because I mean that used to be my family.
Because you met them when you were young.
Yeah. And there's certain people in that family that I still kind of consider family, and there's certain people that I don't consider family. Just because of the nature of the history, but. And there's certain people in that side of the family that I consider family just to, like, you know, keep tabs on Gage and make sure that he's being treated right.
Sure.
And that's the only reason that I maintain those relationships.
Yeah, when you start getting I
guess that's just as an older brother. But.
Yeah. So in the grand scheme of things, it was. If you want to get into like what families were meant to be and all that stuff, people were never meant to really be divorced. My beliefs come a lot from religion and the Bible and stuff, and God never meant for anybody to be divorced ever.
Yeah.
Man asked for that. Can I have a divorce from this woman because she's cheating on me? Can I have a divorce from this guy because he's beating me? Whatever. Yeah. God granted it. And it ends up messing up family. And then you pick and choose who you want to be with. When it comes to people that have really close families, my belief is that they're usually close because they've stayed married or they've stayed in contact and stuff. There's a lot of politics in family. I also hope if I ever get married, I never divorce. Yes, agreed.
I hope the same thing for you.
Yeah. And everybody wants that. And the only way that I think that you can do that is if that's never an option when you go into the thing.
And
if you're like, there's absolutely no option for this outside of I am beating you or something ridiculous. If you're just like, we have a disagreement, we don't agree on this. Go talk about it, dude. Don't get divorced. Because it messes up families. And then you end up with this stuff where you're like, do I want to know my own family? Do I want to find out my history? The same thing you're struggling with now.
Yeah.
Because of that. And that's not your fault.
Well, no, and I'm not saying, like, at the same time, I'm not saying it's mom's fault either, or my dad's.
Yes.
But,
Yes. So even in a secular belief, right? Like Lone Wolf is saying, it starts to really mess up the family dynamic that's supposed to be.
but, like,
it gets messy.
and I'm saying, like, as a child who, like, and I'm not saying this fucked up my childhood or anything, but at the same time, I'm saying, like, as a child who went through all that, like, nowadays, as a grown adult who has kids, just because of the experiences that I'm going through, I would never want that on my kid.
Yeah. You don't want your kid to have to try to be like, do I want to know who my real grandfather is?
Well, I mean,
or,
and it's not even that. For me, it's just like,
what is this guy doing?
for me, it's just like, I have a kid, and I don't ever want to go through, well, and like, I don't have a choice, but, like, for me, it just makes me sometimes extremely frustrated, like, oh, well, I gotta go here for Thanksgiving, and I gotta go here for Christmas, and I gotta go here for
So
New
annoying.
Year's.
So annoying.
And it's like,
Yeah, I get it.
for you and mom, it doesn't matter, because you guys are just like, as long as we see you, we see you. And from my other side of the family, sometimes it's a little bit different. And we're like, well, you didn't spend enough time with us. You need to come here, and you need to stay here this amount of time before we expect enough time out of you. So it's a lot of the time, especially now that I have a kid, it's very frustrating.
Yeah, and
And then also now that I have my wife's side of the family, who also wants to see their grandkid, it's very frustrating at times.
No, I don't disagree with you, sir. I do not disagree.
Because now, over the holidays, we got 3 different sides of the family that we got to see, and this amount of time. It just comes down to where
Oh, where did that guy come from?
we see these people for New Year's, and we see these people for Christmas, and we see these people for Thanksgiving, and then somewhere out of the fact, there's these people that are like, whoa, you didn't spend enough time with us on Christmas, Thanksgiving, or
Look,
New Year's.
That, by the way, that's not just going to come down to a specific family. That's going to come down to specific people.
Yeah.
So,
And I'm thankful that you and mom, like, I know mom will, she would probably be a little upset by it, but she could go a day with me, Nicole, and Layla and be like, alright, I'm good, you guys can go home now.
I know he's busting out all the heavy talk while he's drunk. You're right. That's what happens, dude.
I'm spilling the beans.
Spilling the beans
But like for mom, for example, she
to
could be
the
like,
world.
She'd be like, alright, okay, I saw you, Layla, and Nicole, you guys can go home. Well, I'm not saying mom would say that, but she could be like, she could spend one day with all of us and be like, I'm content.
There's a difference between...
But then my dad and stepmom could be like, okay, we spent this one day with you, that's not enough. You guys need to come back here and spend this amount of days with us before you can go.
I think that comes down to and
then it's either that or they're like, alright, we're tired of you. And then they just pick a random day and be like, go to your mom's house.
So I think that comes down...
I'm not saying this time is an example,
but it is. But but I think that comes down to let me try and think. A stance of being content in life versus maybe having some kind of guilt built up inside of you, or you're just not content. I will say that your mom and I are very content people. We are like, okay, look, this is what we've been dealt in life. This is where we're at. We're very content with all of the things we have. So if we get any amount of time,
you guys,
we're content with that, right?
I feel like it's different because you guys have multiple children, but then at my like dad and stepmom's side, I'm the only child.
Sure, but when I'm talking about
so
this
it feels different to them.
Yes, but what I'm talking about is in life in general. If you're a content person, you're content. You're like, I will take what I can get, versus I want more, and that's just a life, a mental state.
Because, like, for example, like, I mean, since we've came here this past 2 weeks,
Yeah.
and we're like, well, maybe we should allocate this many days to my dad and this many days to you and mom. And we spend those days with them, and then, like, obviously, my mom has a big rest of the family here. I'm like, maybe we should allocate the rest of the days to them, and we should go spend that with them.
Yeah, because there's a lot more of your mom's side of the family here.
Yeah, exactly.
But my side of the family, zero. There's zero here except me and the kid and my kids.
I mean, like, no offense, but besides you, there's the zero family here. I mean, in other places that I know that I could really be like, reach out to and be like, hey, you have a, like, you know, granddaughter, a great granddaughter, and that's nothing to you.
But
I just don't know those people.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about when it comes to contentedness in life, when it comes to station, like your actual mentality in life. You're like, I am happy and I have a attitude of gratitude. An attitude of gratitude.
Yeah.
I have a gratitude that you would even come and spend time with us or whatever.
If you do have those people that Layla could call, you know, uncle, great uncle, great grandma, whatever, I would love to reach out to those people and I would travel to them so they could meet Layla.
Yeah, but there's some of those people that don't want to be known. Like, I have family that don't even want to talk to me. So
yes, and I, me personally, I know and understand that part.
Yeah. So you're gonna run even if you don't have a divorced family, you're gonna run into that anyways.
Yeah.
You're gonna run into that anyways. Even my parents were never divorced, and we had huge sections of the families that we would just not talk to. For whatever reason, never got to know the reason. Maybe sort of understood it more as an adult than as a child. I need that plus, please. I did die. But families in general tend to get messy even without divorce. And then divorce makes it even messier, like Lone Wolf was saying. Thank you, Chaz.
And I feel that on my part because, like,
you are a person that wants to be close to your family. There are other people that are fine.
All the time.
I will say I am very fine, personally, not being close to my family. I want to be, but if they don't want to be that, fine, I don't care.
I mean, for me, it's like kind of an indifference. Like, I always tell Nicole all the time, like, my biggest blessing and curse is, like, my family, like, half of them being divorced and half of them being married. Because I got so many people to, you know, introduce to Layla, and I got so many people on the other side to introduce to Layla, and it's just all, granted, like, obviously it's no...
I feel like I'm getting better at this area, by the way.
What?
I said, I feel like I'm getting better at this area.
But I feel like it's no offense to you or anything, but I've just never met, like, a lot of people from your side of the family.
Well, I will let you know there's the amount of people on my side of the family are getting very, very slim, very, very fast.
And it's the same thing for Sam. Like, a lot of them have never met Layla. A lot of them don't even care to meet Layla. Like, from mom's side of the family, for the most part, is all here. And that's the only place that I
Oh, I've
really take the time to travel is here. So they get to meet a lot of the family here, and then a lot of my dad's side of the family gets offended because they're like, "Oh, well, you're not coming to Michigan and introducing me to your daughter," and I'm like, "Well, my dad doesn't live there anymore, and he lives in Oklahoma."
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And so let's talk about back in the day. Back in the very, very olden days, families did not move across country. They all stood in the same area.
Yeah.
And that is across all of the world, not just the U.S.
I mean, and that's
Once we had highways and we had airplanes and we had cars, everybody was able to spread out. And so there is an argument that the capability to travel very vast distances, right, in very short amount of times, made it to where people were like, oh, well, I'll just travel across country to get a new job or to do whatever, and I don't have to support family anymore. We don't need 8 kids. Bro, can we not? I don't need 8 kids to raise it to do my farm anymore. Are you kidding me right now? So the kids could go off to college, right? They could go away. And then it became less and less family oriented.
Yeah.
And that's just a product of technology and stuff like that. Then you add divorce on top of it. Then you add animosity on top of that. Then you add politics, which is a massive divider nowadays, when it's just becomes like you have to pick and choose who you're. When you were born into a family, now you can pick and choose who you are family with, and who you decide who's your uncle, who's your whatever.
Let's start a podcast.
We should start a podcast. I mean, I can put this on a podcast after we're done. It just becomes tough, and it's like, what is a family at this point, right? Is the family the people you're born into, or the people you decide to live life with?
And that's one of my biggest things about raising my daughter. I mean, one of the hardest parts for me, because I didn't grow up in this environment, is, she has almost 4 different sets of grandparents.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
I grew up with 2 sets of grandparents, and that was it, right? They died.
Well, yeah, it was
That's
the
it.
same thing for me. So,
Uncle Jason. Now, I will tell you, I have not met one of my nieces or nephews, not one, and I have several, and that's just because my brothers have chosen to not be a part of my life. Now they've met my kids.
and now you have a granddaughter.
I do have a granddaughter.
And I've refused to let her call anybody, I don't give on what side of the family it is, step grandfather or step grandmother.
No, it's just grandpa and grandma, dude. I don't know what
exactly.
Like my grandmother is my only surviving grandparent is my grandma. She's technically a step grandma, but she's the only grandma I've ever known. That like on that side of the family.
Saying Layla will always know you as grandpa, papa, or whatever you want.
I want to be Opa. Opa. Very German. It goes back to my European roots.
That's fine with me.
I wanted to be abuelo, but everybody's like, you're not Hispanic at all. And according to my genetics, I am not at all. Can we beat this guy today or what? No, not Opie. Opa. OPA. No! Ooh, God, that hurt a lot. Why did I roll forward? Nope. Okay. Hey, party person. Oh, my God. Oh, Party person is on Twitch instead of YouTube. That's interesting. Why are these guys adding in? I don't need your help. This guy doesn't need your help. No! He doesn't need your help. Can we get those other guys to go away? Is this guy gonna come in the house? Is that guy gonna come in the house? All right, who's coming in this house?
Where is what's his face?
Who's what's his face?
I don't know why I can't see this. Your other mod.
Lone Wolf. Oh,
Yes,
J-Dog.
Where's J-Dog?
He's in Florida and he's probably asleep.
Oh. J-Dog always gives me a shout out.
He does always give you a shout out. He hasn't been a lot on the last few streams. I think he's doing some family stuff, like during the
Lone
holidays.
Wolf never gives me a shout out. What's up with that?
That's all you had? You're all good, party person. Oh crap! I'm not dead. Hold on. You can resurrect. You. With my dragon blood, I have no heals left. All right, I have to no hit this guy. Oh!
Lone Wolf needs to shout out J-Dog. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still alive! Whoa, 1 HP in a dream, baby! I'm dead. Ooh!
Yeah, where's J-Dog at? Shout out J-Dog.
Dude, that's why Lone Wolf's a mod. He's hilarious. I just wasted all your points. I'm usually on
Sorry.
YouTube, so I don't have many points.
I love Lone Wolf, J-Dog, and Reznov.
Cheers.
And what's her name?
Princess Moon?
Yes, Princess Moon.
She's probably
Those are
asleep
the
by now.
people who are always in chat whenever I come in.
Oh, look.
I
Raz
love you
does.
too,
love
Raz,
it.
now.
Yay! By the way, I've met Raz in real life.
What?
Yeah, dude.
When?
He actually lives in Texas. So he was driving. I guess he has family up here in Oklahoma, and he drove up, and we met at a Brahms, and had him and his dad had Brahms together.
Oh, well, we have to have Brahms together.
Oh, I know you do love Brahms.
I love Brahms.
Yeah, Party Person's usually on YouTube. Right now, with the Restream that I'm using to multi-stream with, one of the many options you have for multi-streaming in 2026, it shares chat between the two things. Between YouTube and Twitch. Which is interesting, because YouTube does not like that. Or Twitch does not like that, I take it back. YouTube doesn't give a crap.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm probably gonna have one more.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yo! Who's this guy? You just started Borderlands 3? Nice! I've never played any of the Borderlands. I've watched them. They look fun. It's just not in my, whatchamacallit? It's not in my, wheel, I guess. Not in my, these are things I wanted to play. Red Dead Redemption, or, RDR2 is in things I would like to play. I need to get it, though. In the most epic of universes. Dude, we have tried to meet so many times, and work has messed it up. Or this time, actually, Amanda got sick, and you can't really get mad about that. I said the next time I go overseas, I'm definitely hitting London. I told them this already. I'm like, look, the next time you send me overseas, I'm taking a week and I'm going to dang London, no matter what you want me to do or not. And they're like, okay. My boss is super cool about it. It's like, okay, fine. So, Lone Wolf, if I don't meet you in Epic Universe for whatever reason, because you can't come or whatever, I am coming to damn London. Ooh, I can block that. Can I not? Oh, I can't block that. That hurts. Yeah, it knocks me back, but I can still block it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, I was trying to do the other block. Oh, crap. Okay. Still alive. Ah, it's not a thrust move. Spice move. Yeah, Squids gets real when he starts drinking. I said Squids gets real when he starts drinking.
Who said that?
No, I did.
No.
You know, at least one great restaurant we go to with food. Oh yeah, for sure. You're gonna have to agree to be on my YouTube. I still have to do my second Japanese vlog. Yoink. When he starts tweaking. No, when he starts drinking, dude. Not when he's tweaking.
I'm not tweaking.
Yeah, dude. You definitely have to be on YouTube. All right, dude. You're on. I've had some friends on, like work friends and stuff on YouTube. Some of them are kind of iffy about it. And it's like, dude, I'm not, like, if you don't want to be on YouTube, but by all means, don't, I will limit it. Like, maybe you'll just be in front of me and I just won't introduce who you are or whatever. Like, you're just a person in the crowd or whatevs. But some people are okay with it. Like, I don't have a ton of followers on my travel stuff. I think it's like 114 on the travel stuff, which I would think would do better than gaming, but apparently not. What's in that dip? Oh. Well, sir, that is very powerful dip. You don't even know. Yeah, you went away and didn't even get a beer? I want a beer. What is it?
I think I'm all out of Switzers, but you have. You want Iron Monk or Bud Light?
Take a guess which one I want.
Iron Monk?
Yes. Bud Light. Offer me piss beer. Good night. That knocks me back so far. You switched to wine? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with whiskey at this point, dude. I've had so many. I'm also trying to drink like regular stuff in between. Like this was all of full of BCAAs and creatine. It's all gone. Well, anything he brings me is free, so.
I brought you options. Okay, so I brought you this.
Nah,
I'm not sure what that is.
OSU?
This is Bob's Your Uncle, which is like a stout. It says lager, but it's not a fucking lager. It's a stout.
Okay, so this is a stout. Bob's Your Uncle. This is OSU. What is this?
I don't know what that is. I bought it for the can.
Oh, I don't want Bud Light. Yeah.
Okay, well yeah, that's Bud Light, and this is a lager. It's good. It's the NIL beer for Oklahoma University.
This is nil beer.
It's
South
NIL. It benefits the players of Oklahoma.
No, OSU is not. Is not Japanese beer.
And it's not Ohio State.
Nor is it Korean. OSU is Oklahoma State University, which is one of the two universities in this area.
Yeah.
Let me do
Pistol Pete.
Yeah, no. This you said Bob's your uncle?
Bob's your dunkel.
Bob's
That's a stout.
Okay.
I don't. If you like that, I will leave the rest of the beers with you.
I'll do the stout. Get rid of all the rest.
Okay. This, I know you like IPAs.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I'm pretty positive this is an IPA. It's Iron Monk. It's an Oklahoma brewed beer. I only bought it for the can because I like Oklahoma.
But you don't like Oklahoma
And
State University. You like
this
This
beer is like literally it's titled "This is the NIL beer for Oklahoma." It benefits all the players at OU.
Ah, okay. So they give like a proceed to their.
Yeah.
Nah. Wait, Squids? Squids is a OU fan.
Yes, I like Oklahoma. Give me shit about the losing in the playoffs.
Oh no, I didn't have any resins left. I thought I had resins. Damn it. I died instead of didn't die. You like Oklahoma, the state, or the college?
Well, I mean, it depends how you mean that. There's Oklahoma State College and there's Oklahoma University. I like Oklahoma University as in the college.
As in, it's in Norman and it's stupid. Or, listen, sir, OSU is all about, like, the Midwest.
Yeah, and they're all about agriculture, but they're
and
also all
agriculture.
about football, and they just lost tremendously because Mike Gunny didn't give a shit about the NIL.
Oh my God. No, he said both are schools. But by the way, you have to remember Raz is from Texas, or I believe he has a lot of family in Oklahoma and also lives in Texas. So I meant the state as in Oklahoma itself. Do you like Oklahoma itself?
Yes, I love Oklahoma itself.
Yeah, see.
Cost of living here is like insanely cheap.
By the way, I'm from Florida and I like Oklahoma. So country roads, take me home. No, you're down in the right spot, dude. Country roads.
Yeah, so the country roads here take you nothing but
Take me
fucking
home.
construction.
That's every state. Have you not driven?
No, that is just here.
No. Cheap is a fair assessment.
Yeah, I mean cheap. I mean, do you want a freaking $82 a gallon for gas?
Oh yeah,
From
it's
Oklahoma.
yeah. The gas prices here are $1.82 per gallon.
The house prices here are insane, insanely cheap.
Yeah.
Especially in like Choctaw, which is like one of the most like I would say one of the most expensive like
No,
communities lived in.
Country communities, yes.
Yes.
Like when you talk about Oklahoma, though, it is not expensive by any means. Edmond is horribly expensive. Oklahoma City is horribly expensive. When it comes to comparing it to, say, like housing and stuff, Edmond and Oklahoma City are the most expensive. Still cheaper than the rest of the damn country. Putting it out there. And you can say, well, that's because nobody wants to live in Oklahoma. Or you could say, that's because it is amazing and everybody loves it here. Sounds like you gotta go there. Well, you wanna go hang out with what's her name? The lead driver. Oh, dude. Lone Wolf, as part of your trip to the US.
Oh, he said like €3 per gallon. I thought he was like saying I pay an E3 for something. And
No, that's not an E. That's not an E. That's a pounds, you ding dong. That's not euros. That's pounds.
I thought he was like, okay, here it's like I pay an E3. So I was like, what?
No. No. Yeah, in Europe, gas is really expensive. Well, if you'd stop buying from Russia, you'd be okay. You buy from the US, you'd be a lot better. Yeah. So, do you want that to be part of your trip? You need to talk to Amanda, dude. and just explain to her what you want your trip to be to the US, and she could set it all up. Specifically, we live like we've gone to the. I sent you plates from the Ray Drummond store. We went there. We had pizza, and we had the desserts and stuff. I would say outside of Ray Drummond, Oklahoma is a good old, like, country area compared to the rest of the country. I mean, there's lots of rural areas in the U.S. Yeah. Imagine how dumb UK is. We're funding our war rivals with our oil money, yes. Do you really? I was like, oh, he'll like these or whatever. I didn't think you'd like actually like treasure them. I was like, oh, he'll like these. It'll be fun. Okay. Oh, that's horse crap. Rural. R-U-R-A-L. Like, oh, I was healing. That guy sucks. You're a big city boy? I'm not, I don't mind the big cities. I don't want to live in them. Rural. It's a really hard word to say. No, I think those are like those plates that are like really hard to break. You can use them, dude. You don't need to like to keep them like it's like what is it? Like China. It's not fine China, dude. It's hard to say after a few drinks. It is definitely hard to say after a few drinks. You know, I can buy healing pellets and stuff. Maybe I should do that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, I lived in Florida in a time where it wasn't super expensive to be there. Oh, hello. Ooh. Thank you. You just knocked me back. Okay. Shit faces. But it wasn't super expensive to live in Florida. I've also lived in Pennsylvania, where it was super expensive to live no matter where you lived in Pennsylvania. And I've lived in Oklahoma, where it's not expensive to live no matter what. So, I don't know. There we go. Bubble wrap them? Dude. I did not realize you were gonna like those so much. I just thought, I'm like, oh, these would be nice. He loves Ray Drummond. All right, well, Squids isn't here. Maybe I can get this done. Oh, I didn't buy stuff to heal with. Maybe the end of me. Time is it anyways? Oh my god! 1 a.m. Still gotta go to church in the morning. Let me drink this beer before I go to church. It is when. Shut up. I know what time it is. I looked at the time. Stab this guy in the back real quick. Hiya! Hey, that didn't block very good. You know, he's not using that spear like a very good spear. Like, I have this cool move that, like, if he's using a spear, if he's, like, jabs me. I like that. If he's jabbing at me, I can, like, knock the spear down and attack him, but he's being a jerk. Death plus, please. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Well, that would only work if he actually jabs the spear at you. And he's not jabbing the spear at me. He's using it as a slash. You ever get her books one day? Are they hard to get? Can you only get them at the store? If that's the case, I'll just go back to the store. Like cookbooks, or what kind of books are you looking for, sir? We've lost the squid. Let's Oh, well. You know what's not expensive to import? Presents. Presents. Presents sent to you. Did you ever get that freaking Christmas card? You never told me. Or maybe you did tell me and I forgot because I was drinking. Because I have been off work for quite some time, so drinking has been a lot of my stream.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna be kind of mad. Amanda thinks she put enough post on it. I won't be mad at her. I'll just be mad in general if it didn't get to you. She checked the weight and how many stamps she should put on it. And she thought she put enough post on it. Ah, we're in the house now. Well, that's saddening. Well, that didn't work. I would think so too. So that's why I'm kind of like, What happened to it? Thank you. No! Why would I jump off the ledge? Okay, I'm going back. I think there's things I can buy to heal myself with and stuff. I actually have a lot of stuff to buff myself with. I haven't used any of it. Okay, hold on. Get out of here. Jerks. Let's try this again. First we'll rest. Then we will purchase spirit emblems. Is that all I can purchase? Oh. Yeah, you would think a card just takes one stamp, but you know, who the hell knows, dude, when it comes to international stuff. Bow, 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 bow. If I can't get it this time, that's it. It's late. So at this point, outside of our New Year's stream, this is like 6 hours. By the way, has the stream not looked amazing? Like, have we had any issues with buffering or like quality loss or no? Even you're getting sleepy? Yeah. Have we had any issues with quality? Like, I expect... Oh, right, perfect! I finally got the damn settings right. Been working... Okay, great. I finally got the settings right. I can't believe it took me having to reinstall OBS, and then switch to a bunch of settings. Whatever. Can that other guy go away? Okay. See if I can get this. Hiya! Oh, I dodged that. Oh, God damn, that hurts so much. Can I go back in the house, please? Back in the house! Don't come in here. I have things to do. Sure can be vitality damage taken from physical damage. Use that. Oh, sir! Incorrect. Well, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Can I lure him closer to the ledge and pounce? We can try that. I will, try that. Before I give up for the night. It is my birthday, so I can technically stay up. Actually, no, my birthday ended like an hour and a half ago. Birthday weekend! I lure him to the edge. You mean like, can I get him out to this edge and knock him off of it? I don't know if that's a thing I can do. I can fall off the ledge. You would think that bosses could also fall off said ledge. I am a shinobi. Maybe. Oh crap! Bad idea. There's a ledge over here. Oh. Sad days. Bro, he hits so ridiculously hard. Why is he stuck? Okay. Oh, I got stuck on the I got stuck on the stairs. All right, I'm done with this dork. Distract him with your stars or something. Well, guess what? Or something did not work. All right, dudes and dudettes. We've had a fantastic night. Anywho's, we had a fantastic night. Squids will be here the rest of the week. I don't know if he'll join me for any more streams, but I am done. That is enough for me. It is 1:30 in the morning. I'm sure Amanda will want to go to the 10-ish service, so that gives me about 8 hours of sleep. So let's do that. And we'll be back. So Monday, what are we gonna finish? We're gonna finish the what's that game called? Doki Doki Literature Club. We're gonna finish Doki Doki Literature Club on Monday. If we are gonna pew pew tomorrow, if you are in the Discord, I will be streaming to Discord our gameplay of Helldivers. So yes, thank you for the stream, guys, as well. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're gonna get back to our normal gaming type stuff next week. We don't have any birthdays. We don't have any New Year's. We don't have any Christmases. It's just going to be our normal streaming stuff. So Monday, I think, will be Doki Doki Literature Club, followed by 2 Wu-Chan Fallen Feathers, try and get done with that game, and then Sekiro on Saturdays, our normal streaming. Thank you very much, guys. We're going to get out of here, and we'll see you next time on House Jacobs. Good night, everybody. No raids. We love you.
The stream is now ending. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, do not forget to follow House of Jacobs on Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, turn on your notifications so you know when the stream goes live. To know when House of Jacobs will be streaming again, check either Twitter, YouTube posts, Twitch schedules section or the announcement area of the Discord. If you would like to hang out with the community, you are more than welcome to join the Discord, where I moderate as the community chats, shares memes, and even games. There are several ways to support the channel. 1. Become a subscriber on Twitch. 2. Become a YouTube channel member. Twitch subscribers and YouTube members get first spots for playing community games on stream. 3. Use our Amazon Associate link when you make your Amazon purchase. Amazon Associate link costs you nothing and the channel gets a small percentage of your purchase price. Also, sharing the channel with your family and friends is one of the best ways to support. We appreciate you being here and hope you have a good rest of your day. See you next time on the House of Jacobs.